Alright, hello guys, welcome back to the stream. We're gonna be continuing Pathfinder today, well, Wrath of the Righteous, that is. We cleared a bunch of the starting city yesterday. Still got plenty more to go though. We're getting closer to that level 5, so we can finally get our 3rd level spells, start slinging around fireballs, and get some other good stuff. Level 5 tends to be a big power boost. But we're still a little bit away from that. We're pretty much done with Market Square. And the next closest thing to go for is Arendae Party House, which is apparently being assaulted by demons. So let's go check it out. Oh, random encounter. Some marauders. Did I rest before this? Yeah, looks like we're all rested up.
Where else would I be?
So we can definitely apply mage armors to everyone already. Those are gonna last well into the next area. What's spark skin duration? It's 10 minutes per level, so I think we're gonna take this on without any other significant buffs.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
A bright future awaits.
I guess we can divine favor you. Spending one spell slot on that isn't too bad.
Together we stand.
Let's start with Ember hitting a slumber on this guy.
Save the last one for me.
Okay, one of them's down.
The light take you.
It looks like a very small encounter anyway, so shouldn't be any kind of challenge. Now, something that I haven't been using, which I probably should be, is coup de grace. Because when we do make enemies sleep, they do count as helpless, so we can do an automatic crit with a chance for instant kill.
The inheritor. Guide
So
my
let's just turn everyone's AI off. We'll give that a try once this guy's down. Actually, he's not down. Does that also count for...
This spell's faulty.
No, I guess not.
No.
But it should count for this guy.
Can you just die already?
Coup de grace. Yeah, succeeds its fortitude save, so... How good is that save there anyway? DC 19. Okay, so he had to roll fairly high to get that. It's based on attacker's base attack plus melee damage attribute multiplier plus weapons critical modifier. Okay, so I guess my strongest person should be the one doing that, probably. Oh well. Tried it out anyway. Usually it doesn't really matter if we're in a fight and they just start hacking the one guy that's still left asleep, because they're still gonna take a bunch of attacks of opportunity when they get up. Yeah, we'll get those fireballs hopefully soon-ish. Of course, it is a anti-demon campaign, so fireballs are going to be of somewhat more limited usefulness, since demons tend to have a whole bunch of elemental resistances. Alright, well, before we go any further here,
Doubt is the heart's greatest
we should probably actually buff up. Let's see, that's minute per level. Enlarge yourself, arc skin, 3 people, mirror image yourself, cat's grace yourself. Everyone's got magic weapons now. Oh right, your offhand isn't magic weapons, so magic weapons secondary on
I
Wolf.
shall not fail.
Blur the tank.
You're a good person. I like you.
And you don't really have any buffs to give out.
No reason
I'll
to
watch your
pause.
back.
And apply a couple more bark
I
skins.
will help where I can.
Can apply a few shields of faith. Oh yeah, Wolf does count as fatigued because of his disease, so we'll have to get that fixed soon enough. But I didn't want to go back to the tavern quite yet for that.
We will win this war.
Open your heart to me.
Now let's pop a third bark skin and a bull strength and a bless, and then I think we're pretty much done with the buffs.
Rely on me.
We should move.
Yeah, probably.
Attack.
Do not fear. Do not.
So the tame snake, that is a viper familiar. Yeah. Not really a fan of Camellia being the only one that can actually reach that.
Glory without risk.
And you switch to your glaive and hit it from there.
The fray, the inheritor, guide my blade.
I guess not. Real-time mode pathfinding in these cramped spaces can be a little annoying. Touch of gracelessness. Nothing major there. Just a whole bunch of trash loot. Well, alright then. They don't seem too bothered by the whole thing. Such darling little creatures. Well, looks like we got here right on time.
We are the light. They are
Okay.
the darkness.
Well, he seems to be somewhat competent.
The light. Take you.
Ferocious, sure. DR5, good old cold iron, energy resistances in general. Wizard dredge, another dredge. So Ember should put slumber and autocast. We can try and focus on that wizard. Okay, wizard's down, that's good. Should try and not run into the stinking cloud. It will dissipate soon anyway. Oh, it's already down, good. Alright.
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Arendae. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
Wow. Bonafide blue
Voice
bloods
actor really
and
hamming it up.
unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
I think it's your scales that are making you itch, actually, Lan.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it, or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place. Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Yeah, he's really not been paying attention, has he?
Canabras in ruins. Descari. Well, well, well. And I was already lamenting the lack of excitement at my little banquet. Although it must have been tolerable enough if we didn't get notice of a great hulking demon attacking a dragon just outside the window. It seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
Ugh. What should I know about you apart from you being highborn, very
As a
rich?
child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Such a sad story.
I had not even the slightest intention of upsetting such a lovely child.
I'm not lovely. Some people have even called me a scarecrow before.
That's patently absurd. Why, you can't possibly be a scarecrow with a crow following you around. I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps
We have that in
a
common.
tad more.
Don't seem very concerned.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn.
I get the feeling that he's
alarming
evil.
thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the ward stones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
The Arendaes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty.
Yeah, that's
The
Bass.
rest all perished around
Real
10 years
aristocrat.
ago, in the tragedy at the family
All about
seat,
being filthy rich.
Heaven's Edge. The demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
Go to the Defender's Hearth.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
Oh, come on, Sela. You're only 2 levels of Paladin and you're not going to be getting any more.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes?
Probably.
As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence.
Don't really need another Divine
I shall
Caster.
accompany you. Only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Discari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
I don't like this guy much at all. Not even because of his personality, but just... I sense something dark about him.
I guess thumping him one next time he comes out with more aristocratic witterings is not allowed? All the more reason to take him with us. If we don't kill him, the demons surely will.
He has all these friends at his party, and he still looks so lonely. We can take him with us. Maybe it will make him feel better?
Don't ask me. Having him tag along would be like going for a nighttime stroll through the back alleys with a diamond tiara on your head. Even I don't like that kind of attention.
The Count's presence can only benefit us. I think we should say yes.
He doesn't look like a whiner, and he can hold his own, so he won't be dead weight.
Oh, even the sword. Wait, is he a sword right now? Oh, he's a rapier right now, right? Yeah, just chiming in.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most
Hey there,
pleasant
worm.
memories. Wouldn't you say?
Alright, so... Alright, I can't actually look at this stuff. He did say he's a divine caster. Don't really feel like replacing... That's not entirely true. I could replace Wolf since he's, like, plagued and diseased and has a bunch of ability score damage. It's gonna leave me with one less melee, but, well, assuming he's not melee, but between the fatigue and the disease and the ability score damage, I think that might be a good idea. So, what are you? You're an oracle with extra channel, selective channel, another atheist. Osimar with dexterity and charisma bonuses. Life mystery. Okay, so it's gonna be our second oracle. Oracles don't get. I don't think you do get medium armor and simple weapons. Well, boost your charisma, I guess. Good, give you another point constitution to bring that up, but probably better just pump the casting stat. And another persuasive character. Don't have UMD as a class skill, sadly. Might still be worth putting ranks in UMD. We don't really need more knowledge skills or more persuasion. So I'm actually gonna bump up his UMD. Maybe we can add it as a class skill with something later as well. Either that or pump up the perception, but his wisdom isn't gonna be that great, so... The UMD might pay off later. As for spells... Right, oracles are spontaneous casters. And you have Blessed Bane, remove Sickness and Shield of Faith for level 1 spells. Arrow of Law is a decent combat spell. Bone Shaker's okay. I guess Cure Moderate Wound. Wait, no, doesn't it? Right, you don't get anything like free spells or anything from your life mystery. You have cure bonuses already. Oh, Oracle adds all the cure spells to her list of spells known. Add as soon as the Oracle is capable of casting them, so you don't need to... Not sure why it's letting me learn Cure Moderate then, because they should be added anyway. Unless a restoration wouldn't be bad to have either, but I think for the first one, probably take Arrow of Law. So we have something that we can always burn through.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Alright, so 21 charisma, 16 dex, 7 strength, so definitely not a melee. And you start off with very little, except an amulet of natural armor +1, which we will promptly steal and put on the cat. Not like he's gonna need it in the back row. Also,
This war must end.
what he is gonna need is a mage armor.
Yes.
So there's another named NPC. Saving us from the demons, here's timely entrance. Demons are the so affable master of the house. Friend of ill case, he asked me to find you and protect. Oh yeah, this is one of the three one of the three dreamers, or the acolytes of Dresna or whatever. Ilk is alive. Shame it had to happen now. How'd you end up here? Holden's hounds found me and Wallflower and tried to capture us. Distracted them. Holden holds no sway among the aristocracy. Yeah. Inadvertently been harboring a traitor wanted by Canebra's Inquisition. Well, that's not exactly true. Besides, Holden's dead, so... You know where Wallflower is. Go and try to help people. Pretty skilled mage, doubt he'll risk using magic. I'm a shawl around your arm. Let's put it right away, know you're a friend. Look for him in Market Square. I've already been all the way through Market Square. Guess we'll have to go back there for that. Trolling Bard, follower Desna. Wonder from that family, they're far away, blah blah blah. What can you tell me about the master of the house? Want to smash a jug over his head about 5 times today already. Yeah, I can see why. Hound servants flee the place like rats from a sinking ship. Unseen eyes staring everywhere. Deliberately talking as if I'm not here. Why'd you decide to break into the wardstone and cast magic on it? Wasn't a demon trap. Yeah. Nothing interesting there. I've killed Holren. Gonna get somewhere safe on your own. Yeah, we'll be safe here and go to the temple.
Done.
Look at patterns. Depict the stars, the moon, and butterflies. How much does the goddess do this now? So she gave us a shawl. I assume I don't actually have to wear this.
I shall keep it for someone else.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's equipable in any way, so just have to keep it in our inventory. Hello.
I'm gone.
I am helpful, am I not?
Doing large end already. 1 minute per level. Oh, right, because you're casting it as Oracle and your Oracle level isn't that high yet.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Trapped and locked. Yeah, over 500 gold. And some other trash.
The road awaits.
Nobles only had daggers. Wizard had a masterwork scimitar though. And the Sure had a magical bardiche. +1 cold iron bardiche confirms a critical hit that deals an additional 1 damage to constitution. Not bad. Too bad I don't really have anyone who would want to use that.
Follow my steps. completed.
Portrait of Galfremendu. Oh yeah, the queen.
Let's head out.
It's over here then. Okay. Apparently we didn't manage to go through that well. Okay, there's one guard corpse and an exit. There is a cold iron masterwork scimitar at least. And a composite longbow. Oh, decent value. Anything... Yep, looks like this place was not very large. So, back to Market Square for the third one. I mean, if we wanted to find them right away. But we should probably just keep moving and check out some of these other places. Yeah, Camellia wanted to go... Oh, right, it's the merchant's mansion. Let's head over there then. And the failed ritual site. Now, I did burn through most of my buffs there. I suppose we could camp on the road before going all the way. So, what are you good at? Not much other than alchemy there. You can do that better though. Alright, we don't have a good camouflage character anymore with Wolfgun. So I suppose we'll put you in to help with this. Wait, not that one. That shift. 8580, 8590. Huh, I guess it doesn't make too much of a difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, everyone's in their places. I mean, I suppose I could also put myself in here to make us even less likely to be attacked, but then we'd miss out on that nice skill boost, so... Now let's just rest. Rain smell in the air today. Spirits tell me someone will die. How sad. Alright, rested without incident. Failed to weaken the impact of corruption, so... Well, once we're done here, we should probably head back to the tavern to clear that out. Alright, now is this place gonna be...
No reason to pause.
Meditate on your mistakes.
a bigger...
Feel better.
Let's at least mage armor these guys up.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
And I guess since you can spontaneously cast Bless, you should probably do that. Oh, you already have Lesser Restoration.
Missed me already.
Oh, so I didn't actually need to learn that either. In that case... Oh, okay, they both recovered from the sickness without, or the disease without any issue. Death's Door can't be... Yeah, it requires greater restoration to remove that. Yeah, bless everyone up. I hit those two with Shield of Faith.
We will win this war.
Smile. The world's not...
Oh wait, no, just her. And
Together?
I guess you can enlarge yourself. That should be enough buffs for now. Treasure you see the house in such a state. Contains several items of great value. Wish to retrieve them. Take a stroll through. Find anyone, kill them on the spot. Any possessions you find you can keep. The house is empty, give me a signal. Playing the part of an intrepid mercenary rummaging through someone else's tastelessly decorated and poorly planned mansion is a novelty. What are these valuable items? Never you mind. I see. Orders are not innocent little lambs. They would gladly kill. Alright, let's get going then.
Be careful,
Oh,
everyone.
hello?
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open.
What is a Cambion again? They are outsiders. Okay, regular resistances, but no damage reduction. Not much here overall, though.
I am helpful, am I not?
Variety of whips and floggers. Set of collars. Chains, handcuffs, and shackles. I see. A sickle of Folter. Whenever this lands a hit on an enemy, target must pass a reflex saving throw. It becomes staggered for 1 round. Pretty good if I had someone that I really wanted to be using sickles, which I don't. Onion soup recipe. I'll learn that right away so I don't forget. Found a new recipe. Yes, I got that. Regular punch dagger, not worth picking up. Is the... Yeah, this is where we came in.
Let us be careful.
A blunt object was clearly used to try and break down the door. Lock's broken, door cannot be opened. A single Cambion there? There's another one. Still very very small groups of enemies so far.
Tread lightly.
I am helpful, am I not?
What is this? Silver robe. Finally, some magical robes. +1 bonus to all saving throws against fear effects. Well, it ain't much. But it's better than nothing.
Yet another obstacle.
Really doesn't seem like much of an obstacle, honestly.
The spirits demand your blood.
Managed to hit the slumber, so just get in there and stab them. Still in combat? Oh. Oh, there's another invisible summoner there. I don't think we have Do we have any Sea Invis scrolls left? Or Fairy Fire? Don't think we do, so I guess we'll just have to AoE them. Don't like that tooltip bug. Let's see. Gotta be in here somewhere. Oh, we actually spotted them. Nice. Just kill the Conjurer. And the summons should vanish. Or not. No, he's still there. Or there's another one. There you are. Fortunately, their summons aren't very strong. Just some books. Oh, we're gonna be picking up a lot of books here, aren't we? It's like lore, lore, and more lore. This might be something else, though. 11 notes. Page from a notebook, text written in ancient Elven runic script. Sounds important, but nothing we can do with it right now.
I'm gone.
No way through there. Still one door we to check before we go upstairs.
A bright future awaits. No reason to pause.
Oh. Let's not walk into that trap.
What's on your mind? I wonder. I hope you appreciate this.
Follow my steps.
I guess there's not going to be anything in here, otherwise they would have triggered the trap coming in already. Torture implements. Again, presumably used for consensual applications. Given where they were at.
The heartbeat quickens.
Endure this.
Slumber that one.
Make every strike count.
Alright, let's try coup de grace again. There we go. And succeeded fortitude save. Okay, yeah, difficulty 20, but it threw. It rolled a nat 20. Would have had to roll at least an 18 to survive that. Guess we could heal the leopard up a bit. Not that it really matters much. It's gonna be down very soon again, since it still doesn't have many levels.
Let's head out.
We need to get one more level so we can get the Land Boon Companion, and then the then it'll count as being same level as him.
Let me draw the first blood.
Alright, slumbered that one.
I'll make short work of this.
This wizard needs to go down. You can try sleeping that cultist. Oh, that thing got up. Shame.
Surrender or else.
Oh,
A solid
Elia get
plan.
feared. Yeah, she's frightened. I don't remember if I have an ability for removing that, but it's not really necessary right now, even if I do.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Did you see that?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Alright, channel positive. And then hit a moderate cure. This word, we are certainly not down on healing. Scrolls, masterwork weapons. Well, they're all worth decent money.
Save the last one for me.
Cultist Slayer.
Survive me.
Okay, managed to slumber them.
I will see to your demise.
So let's try and hit these others.
Too late.
The world in crimson.
I found something.
Turn off your AI.
No glory without risk.
And then coup de grace. You two get close to melee range, so you take attacks of opportunity if it does survive that. You sure did survive that. Where's the coup de grace roll? Take the attackers of opportunity. This is the Slayer. Okay, so the coup de grace didn't go off for some reason, apparently. At least as far as I can tell. Oh well.
Precision and grace.
Take him out.
Let us be careful.
How many bathtubs did this guy have? One over there, one over here. And loot behind the painting. Displacement, remove disease, and stone skin scrolls. That's a pretty nice haul.
We should prepare.
I forget, can I memorize? Yeah, I can memorize these already. I guess I might as well. Probably gonna be wanting to have at least one displacement available. Oh, there's a babao. That's bad.
I'll make short
Probably.
work of this.
Might have wanted to actually buff up a little more for that fight. You try slumbering the babao. Okay, we hit the slumber, so... Oh, there's a second one? That's bad.
You won't stop us.
Oh, and that one's getting up. That is quite bad indeed. Arrow of Law. Bone Shaker. You keep trying to slumber. Activate your weapon bonus. Lay on hands yourself. It's divine favor. So we can bane the enemies. That one's down for now. You're moderate on Sela. Oh, that's bad.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
That's worse. From bad to worse real fast. Land. Switch to unarmed so you don't take attacks of opportunity. Ember. Start hitting them with bone shakers. We'll start hitting them with magic missiles. If we take this bow down, then is it magic missiles? If we take this bow down, then we should have a bit of a better chance. Try arrow blow again.
This was unexpected.
What spell resistance do they have? 17. It's not very nice. Okay, that one's down. Good. Heal yourself if you can. Okay, went through but fort saved. Spell resistance. Fort save. Spell resistance. Spell resistance again. It's almost down.
Learn from my mistake.
That's not gonna work. Probably. Well. We shouldn't be focusing on the bow if it's not attacking us.
Continue.
Yeah, there we go. Where was our last save? Oh, all the... Before even entering the mansion? Oh, man. I usually save more often than that. Nearly this time I didn't. Okay, well we know there's gonna be a bunch of fighting here, so I should just apply my long duration buffs instead of holding back, because this isn't gonna be a tiny area. Wait, not on land.
We'll make things right.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Okay, what else? Blur, the tank. No, is it Blur, the tank?
I'll watch your back.
Full strength.
Together, we stand.
Large. Action bonus. Less.
You can trust
We will
me.
win this war.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's probably most of the spells that I need here. Let's be good magic weapon, your primary. And yours as well, for that matter.
We should move.
This is not regularly magic, right? Oh, but it is masterwork. Maybe I should have done it on Ember instead.
Always be ready for the
Open
worst.
your heart to me.
No reason to pause.
Okay, we should be
I'm
done
gone.
with that. Alright, let's go through this again.
Follow my steps.
I will help where I can.
I'll charge through there. Oh well.
Into the
Just
fray.
walk in. Stuck in the doorway isn't that great though.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's head out.
That recipe again. Entering the mansion have given you an autosave? Yes, it did. I had the save right before entering the mansion, but there was no autosave for getting on the second floor, so still ended up wasting quite a bit of time there.
Let us be careful.
I am helpful, am I not?
A bright future awaits us.
Why don't you actually...
I heed the voice of the spirits.
hello?
Let us bide our time. Tread lightly. Our duty calls.
Well?
Excuse me? Game?
The spirits guide me.
That's weird. Got through there fine last time. Alright, can I go to the second floor and then come back to this one real quick? I'd rather not leave the magic item there.
I'm gone.
Let's see if an area transition helps, or if we need to load the autosave. I'm not sure why it's not letting me get through there.
I'll watch your back.
Interacting with these somehow break it? That must have been it. It's like there's something in the way here. And I don't have, like, dimension door or anything. Okay, well... So we're loading that autosave. Well, there's no need to fight before we get to that area, so let's go there and first check if that works.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright, got through fine this time. Just exploring these. Nope. Still go through just fine. No idea what was up with that.
Rely on me.
Now,
What's on your
let's
mind?
buy those buffs again.
Wonder.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Yes.
Open your heart to me.
So he's restless. I wonder why.
I'll watch your back.
Smile. The world's not ending just
Yeah, I guess we should put mage armor on the leopard as well.
We'll
since it doesn't have any kind of barding for AC bonus yet.
Are we in trouble yet?
I heed the voice of
No
the spirit.
reason to pause.
Always be ready for the worst.
We will win this war.
You can trust me.
That should be about all the buffing I want to do.
I shall
Probably.
not
We must
fail.
stop this war. There is no hope.
Doubt
Only
is the
us.
heart's
I'm sure it is.
Gods have abandoned
It would be nice if there was a feature for
What was I saying just now? Wanna play
Did I
together?
mess up again?
Be careful, everyone.
for applying, for saving a set of buffs that you can just apply whenever you're out of combat. So you wouldn't have to manually buff all your stuff
Wonder.
for every area.
Follow my steps. Let's head out.
Right, trapped one. Let's clear that.
I hope you appreciate this.
They will break against our resolve.
Out of my sight!
The world in crimson! I am helpful, am I not?
Right, the robe. That will get used.
Someone else should use it.
Pretty sure it's you who should be using it. And by you, I mean me. Gonna click all these in case they are triggers for some future conversation or something. I doubt they are, but you never know for sure.
I'll cut you wide open!
Why don't you get out of there so see if I can get in?
Guide my blade.
Aim carefully.
Oh yes, this is the one with the invisible summoner. There you are.
Spirits demand your blood!
Forwards.
Come on.
You are
Stop
today's
blocking the path from everyone else.
The light, take you.
He's a lot tankier than last time. There we go. And there was nothing special on the bookshelves, but these all sell for a little bit at least. It's always worth picking up. Get in here, right? Not anything we can detect anyway. I'll just remember to save and save often.
Let us be careful. Watch each other. A solid plan.
Turn-based mode would have the advantage of not constantly getting stuck in doorways. But it is just so much slower to play. I don't think I'll be turning turn-based on unless unusual magical means. I don't think I'll be turning turn-based on unless there's some fight that's really quite complex and seems to require it.
A bright future awaits us.
Alright, buff yourself with that. And with that.
I welcome your company.
Trust in yourself.
Let us bide our
Open your
time.
heart to me.
Now are these guys... Well, these guys are evil outsiders. Yeah, let's hit protection from chaos. Probably don't need it, but
I will help
might as well. Charge the wizard. Slumber the cultist.
I'll cut you wide open. Attack.
Alright, this was in the room with the hard fight. That would be the next one. So, how about you actually advance on the enemy?
Forward. I'll hit you.
Good. Let's just keep these buffs going and go for the actual hard fight.
No reason to pause.
So, anything else we should still add?
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes.
How's our Bless? Our Bless has run out. And the Shields of Faith have run out as well. What other short duration buffs did we have that would have run out? I guess Blur, but there's no replacing that.
We will win this war.
We're probably just going with this. How's your enlarge? Another minute and 7 seconds, that's fine.
Always be ready for
You
the
can
worst.
trust me.
Hit you up front.
Together we stand.
Okay, there's the bow, so can we pick that first one?
Yes.
Slumber from the start. Yes, we can. Good.
You won't survive me.
No glory without risk.
Where's the second one hiding? Oh, right there. Ember probably shouldn't be running into it. You should probably be stopping it. Intercept it before it comes from the range. Now slumber it.
Endure this.
And hit it with everything you've got. Okay, it's slumbered, so... Well, the spells are gonna hit it and wake it up. It's really not taking a lot of damage there. Oh right, the spells didn't go off because it fell asleep and they got cancelled. So I could have actually tried to coup de grace it. And the other one's up. But that one's down, so there's only one target left to worry about. I don't think we have to spell any more than that. I could smite evil. I'm not sure if there's more big fights going on here. I don't think we need to smite it. Then again, it is reducing a lot of this damage. Good or cold iron. Now, lance weapon at least should count as cold iron, right? Oh, no, it doesn't, because it was when I was using the sentient weapon as a bow that he had cold iron. Now he'd have to be using the arrows, which we don't have a significant amount of. Well, let's spell its doom then. Or just have it resist all of those.
We'll make things right.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
You're a good person. I like you.
Alright, what's actually here? Some trapped loot.
I am helpful, am I not?
+1 short bow with +1 bonus to attack rolls against chaotic. If we're using those, then that would be decent, I guess.
Tread lightly.
Right, one more
Save the last
room.
one for me.
Oh yes, it's the one
You
with
are
the
today's
couple of cultists. Nothing
This is how it feels.
that significant.
Guide my
I mean, I got crit for 33 by the ranger. 1d8 plus 6 times 3. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, hello.
I will see to your demise.
This is somewhat inconvenient. Maybe you shouldn't be trying trip maneuver, you should just be attacking. Don't run out of melee like that.
This was unexpected.
Okay, just heal yourself. That guy. Actually, it can be in with force, that'll be fine.
Sorry, I have to do this.
No glory without risk.
Come on. You can hit them, and then you can coup de grace that thing. Never mind. Forgot to turn off AI. Alright. That went a lot worse than last time, but the mansion should be pretty much clear.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Right. Most back to full.
Follow my steps.
Everyone failed perception checks. Well, too bad. I guess there was something there. And now we'll never know. Hopefully it wasn't actual content. There certainly is a room-shaped hole here. I'm just gonna load the last quick save real fast and see if I run in there again, if I spot something. If it's just loot, I'll I'll ignore it.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
I'm gone.
Yet another obstacle.
Yep, just all you walk in there.
So this
Oh right, it was the painting with
Assist me at once.
displacement. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother for those. Even though we did get them last time. We can always buy more scrolls. Alright, are you going to reveal a secret room then? Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, did we not loot this thing? Oh yeah, that's right. Just the long spear.
Something here.
Something... Oh, we spot the secret door. I'll good job with that. Does that mean we could have actually come here without him? And maybe looted the place.
I hope you appreciate this.
Breastplate +1. What are you wearing? +1 scale mail with +2 against undead. I think +1 AC in general is better than +2 against single enemy type. Horgus, an unknown half-elf, and their dark-haired young daughter. Horgus, Worm, Iris, and Camellia. Oh. I see. Paintings are right where I left them. Something off about the painting in front of you. Blonde-haired boy in Worm family colors doesn't look like Horgus in the least. Family portrait depicts Horgus alongside an unknown half-elf woman. A little girl who bears a striking resemblance to Camellia. Who's that in the painting? Camellia is in fact my daughter, and I'm not the real Horgus Worm. Her parents were servants of the real Worms. Was this a parasite situation? Went through most of their fortune. He was captured and killed. I wasn't. I was the only one that survived. So he was Horgus Worm and inherited the whole thing. Horgus didn't make it. You were very fortunate. You were a scared child. Lice didn't hurt anyone. Last fortune of Worms had no rightful heirs. Yeah. Tried to atone. No matter how much good you do, the guild stays with you. Yeah, she knows all about that. Amelia's your daughter. Or illegitimate daughter. Mother was a half-elf. Okay, so she's a quarter-elf, I guess. Humble origins, Forbidden Gardens. Worm name could not be permitted to mix with commoners and thereby plunge into insignificance. Those were wanted for nothing. All the whims were fulfilled. Best teachers, best books. Father cares so much about the Worm name that he raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. Can we not ask him about all the BDSM gear that he had lying around? Aren't you afraid I'll tell everyone your secret? Yeah, I'm not actually planning to do that. What's it like to live your whole life under someone else's name? Reveal the truth now. Not gonna happen. What I'm planning to do now. Just attack him. Order you handsomely. Burn these portraits. Yeah, Camelia's gonna stay with us.
I'm gone.
I wonder.
The reading's never fun.
Let's make a save here. And rest. So I'm not sure if you can actually try perception checks a second time. It might be that you need like might be that you need to pass some time. Might be that you need to level up. Might be that you just need to come in with a higher skill score.
The world's not ending just yet.
So guidance. Guidance.
Open your heart to me.
Guidance.
Skip the pleasantries.
Guidance. Guidance. Guidance.
I wonder why.
And sure, guidance the leopard as well. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like we get to take another try at it just with a save and a rest, or just a rest and a higher score. So it's either like level up, a long time passing, or it's just one check per character and that's it. I guess we could bring 2 characters that haven't been here yet and try it that way, but it's not worth it for a couple of scrolls. Wait, down? Some unusual magical means. Is this a puzzle? Or do I need to dispel magic? I don't think I have access to dispel yet. Certainly didn't see anything. What were the scrolls in that? We had displacement, stone skin, and some sort of restoration, maybe? Doesn't sound like anything that we'd want to be using here. There's also... There's some space between the rooms. But nothing hidden over here.
I shall not fail.
Sort by name, scroll off. Well, if I had a scroll of dispel, it would be there. I guess I'll just note this down in case I have a reason to come back later. Worm mansion, magically locked door, dispel, question mark. There's nothing else mysterious here that I remember. And I didn't see anything interactable that would indicate a puzzle. So I can hit collect all, and then I thought I'd still have the opportunity to dump some of that stuff. Drop all the leather armors. Well, even encumbrance isn't too bad. We need to drop 110 to get to light. Yeah, we can get to light with this. It's a failed ritual site, there's Tobas Solutions, there's Terrorblade Residence. We can still get at least one rest in without Abyssal Corruption hitting us, so... We can check one more place before heading back to the tavern. So slow traveling through this stuff. What should I? Bone meal. Yeah, collect the reagents. Yeah. Let's go to the residence. You've spotted enemies. Sure. Free XP is always free XP.
Together we stand.
It's probably nothing major.
I heed the voice
I will
of the
help
spirits.
where I can. Into
Save the last
fray.
one for me.
Just a few giant insects. Don't think we need EDF for this.
Attack!
It is pretty pathetic XP though.
I'm gone.
They even get in? Entranced fighter.
This war must end.
Oh, let's trance him some more.
And another obstacle.
Aim carefully.
Just sit here.
Hey, crit Sela for 41? With a ×2 bonus. Yeah, I noticed the critical hit. Thanks, game. Oh, Land's still in unarmed mode. Should do something about that. Now, turn your AI off. Put you there and have Camellia coup de grace. I told you to have your AI off, didn't I? Coup de grace the guy. Oh, never mind, he's getting up.
So this is how it feels.
Well, those guys sure hit us hard. Are we still in combat? Why would we still be in combat? Don't know why, but I should probably take the opportunity to heal up. Apply a bless.
steps.
Alright, well, whatever's there. We got far enough away from it, I guess.
Be careful.
Oh, there you are. A Vermlek necrophage. Good or cold iron. Evil, chaotic, extraplanar, flesh armor. And a babao. Both in the same spot. Bane. Heal land.
This will leave a bruise.
Smite the bow.
The light, take you.
Magic missiling. Don't really have anything left. You should always be using that halo. Oh, glitter dust. I don't know that that'll work on these guys, but try it anyway. Glitter dust. Will saving throw succeeded. Will saving throw succeeded.
This pain
Why are you running away?
excruciating. So this is how it feels.
Alright. That was painful.
Let's head out.
The loot was trash. Hopefully there's better loot inside the house. But before we head in there, I think resting is in order.
Trust in yourself. Am I doing it wrong?
Use her healing on everyone now, so just rest up. But you're running out of time because Mongols don't live long. Ordinary people, even elves, think the same. Everybody thinks the time given to them is too short. Do you think I could make a list? 50 things to do before I die? I'll be realistic, 30 things.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Right, what waits us inside?
Can't hide from me.
Traps, apparently, and entranced fighter.
Open your heart to me.
Not sure how they got past the trap.
I hope you appreciate
I'm certainly going to be buffing up, given how much trouble the last pair of entranced fighters gave us.
We will win this war.
So...
Oh, Skip the pleasantries.
You can trust me.
Start with the long buffs.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
A bright future awaits us.
I'll watch your back.
Yes.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out. Rules are made to be broken.
Be most of the buffs used.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Rely on me.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, pretty much.
Together? Did I mess up again?
You charge in there.
The
I'll
inheritor.
block them both in the doorway, I
My
guess.
blade.
Let's see if you can't reach something through there. Oh, there's a succubus as well. Well, that would explain the entranced fighters. Why are you running in there?
Forwards.
Burning arc. Burning arc again. And I'm sure you can shoot at someone through there.
Crossed the wrong monk.
Continue fighting, everyone.
Okay, that succubus is doing a lot there. Heal was hit for negative levels. Oof. Good or cold iron 10 DR, immunity to magic missile, and force strike. Immune to trip. Well. Why was Ember in there? Alright. These doorways cause so many line of sight issues.
I'm gone.
And your character's just running in willy-nilly that I'm just gonna buff up and then go turn-based mode and try fighting that way.
I'm all ears.
Yes.
No reason to pause.
We'll make things right.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I welcome your company.
Are we in trouble yet?
Right, and you're not going to be doing much because your weapon doesn't count as cold iron or good.
Missed me already.
Do I have... I think I have at least one scroll of Bless Weapon. Counts as good aligned. And we use that on LAN.
We will win this war.
Yeah, this counts as a good aligned weapon now.
You're a good person.
Always be ready for the worst.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Open your heart to me.
Fuck you with that. And with that. And buff everyone with protection from evil.
A bright future awaits us.
You buff yourself with that, you buff yourself with that.
Might make you feel better.
Now, T to switch to turn-based mode. Great.
Together, we stand.
Oh, right.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly
Well,
different from a simple massacre.
they will not
The
accept my
former is
strike.
more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Your buffs don't.
Everyone.
Okay. Also internal automatically when character finishes their standard move actions. No, let's not leave that enabled. Last time she managed to sneak in there to disarm that. Okay, so how does this work? I want you to take your 5... Yes, your 5-foot step. To get out of melee range for now. And cure yourself. And pass. Well, magic missiles aren't going to work on the succubus, so might as well spend them on these guys. Oh, hello there. So with Sela, smite the succubus. And then take full standard attack action.
Into the fray! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Ember, can you slumber the succubus? Amazing. I just need to deal with the entranced fighters.
Out of my sight!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah, that one's done. Oh, and he automatically attacked the other one as well. Nice. Spot's turn. Just get in range of the succubus, so you're ready for an attack of opportunity. Activate your weapon buff.
I'll cut you wide open.
Stab that guy. Magic missile that guy. Just hit that guy. You don't need to slumber here, just... how do I make you attack? Is there an option to just attack? Or do I have to turn this off?
Surrender, or else!
I will see to your demise.
You won't survive me.
There isn't like a wait option or anything, right? I guess I should wait until it's Sela's turn, and then coup de grace the succubus. Beautiful. Failed the fort save. I only need to roll 13 to succeed on that, but, well, She didn't.
I heed the voice of the spirits. I'll watch your back.
And we turn-based off.
I hope you appreciate this.
So much easier to do that. Or so much, what am I trying to say? The amount of micro you'd have to do to play that efficiently in real time is quite high. Cloak of Resistance with +3 bonus to stealth checks. Well, Lance are stealth person right now, so... Why don't you wear that?
Doesn't match my scales.
And what was the rapier that we picked up? Oh, it's just a +1 rapier. But you're using Finin, which counts as +1 cold iron ghost touch. Yeah, no, we're not switching to this one. 'Cause having the cold iron property there is too important. And we did all level up.
I found something.
Yerbit's letter. And a bunch of money. I guess I should level everybody up. So you take another Oracle level. You know, maybe put at least one of those points into perception so it's trained. Dragon style? No, we're not going for dragon style, we're going for crane style. But was I going to go for something else first? Right outflank is the other option, because I could get that for a lot of my melees. And I will get this for most of my melee guys eventually. But I'll take crane style first. Get an additional 1 AC and lesser attack penalty. And we'll take Warsight. Higher initiative roll, but most importantly, at level 7 we're going to get Uncanny Dodge from that. As for spells, Bless is a pretty good one. I guess Bane wouldn't be bad either, but I'm not sure how many Blessers I'm going to have, so let's grab that. Indeed, Bane. Indeed. Nice to see you there. Camellia... Yep, we'll keep going with this path. A bit more trickery. And I guess more perception. And we'll be taking Fencing Grace for Rapier, and this means she'll get to add her dex bonus to damage finally. So she's gonna do a lot more damage. Also gets stronger spirit enhancement, or she can start adding elemental or keen by spending 1 fewer points on the actual enchantment level. The elemental one's probably not going to be too relevant since we're fighting a lot of demons, but keen is pretty good. Doubles the crit chance, basically. Well, maybe not quite doubles crit chance since crit confirmation is a thing, but close enough. More Huntsmaster for you, mobility, athletics, perception, and stealth. And Boon Companion, so the Animal Companion is going to get a lot of levels. And Expeditious Retreat could be good to have. Probably want to have that on a few people eventually. We've got enough blesses for now, I think. So we'll grab that. Nah. This casting stat isn't going to be that great, so grabbing Bane is probably not worth it. He'll be going fairly close range eventually, so the movement speed will be nice. Well, for us, we just take more wizard levels. And we've got spell focus and greater spell focus. I haven't really figured out what feats I'm gonna take for myself. Oh, do I get spell penetration yet? I do get spell penetration. That's probably gonna be the thing to go for. Oh. +2 racial bonus to cast level checks made to overcome spell resistance. +2 bonus to cast level checks made to overcome spell resistance. Now this doesn't lead to greater spell penetration mythic. Whereas the Elven Spirit doesn't lead to any of those, but it does give me a +2 to Knowledge Arcana. I'll probably want both this and spell penetration and greater spell penetration. There's also spell specialization. Your cast level is being too higher for all level variable effects of the spell. I mean, spell specialization fireball. If this was a normal campaign, I'd be going for this right away. But I think, given that it's a mostly anti-demon campaign, I'll grab Elven Spirit for now. Oh, and I get a second bonus feat as well. Elemental Focus. Yeah, an Elemental Focus Fire would be nice, but... Can I take that as a regular feat as well? Yeah, I can. We'll take spell penetration here, because we have been hitting quite a bit of spell resistance already, so getting +4 to those checks is gonna be pretty nice. And we will be learning Fireball, obviously. And then we'll probably learn Haste, because Haste is pretty great. I want a Heroism as well. Honestly, see Invisibility Communal might come in handy. Battering Blast, oh, it requires a ranged touch attack. Might be useful against demons. Greater magic weapon, not really something we want. We'll go with Fireball and Haste for now. Use the specialist slots for Fireball and the other slots for Haste. And I need to grab myself a lesser extend meta magic mod so I can double the haste duration, because it's only 1 round per level.
We should move.
Soot is restless.
As for Ember, we'll continue on the Witch route. UMD, Knowledge Arcana, Law Religion. And even the witch spell list I might actually go for like spell focus necro. I think there's a few higher level. They get access to a fair amount of necro spells that deal damage, and those will mostly be viable against demons. Don't think we need her to be able to scribe scrolls. At least at this stage, it doesn't really seem like it's worth a feat slot. Arcane Focus would give +1 to caster level checks for spell resistance, which isn't bad either, but let's go for Necro Focus, and we have our Bone Shaker already. Large person is okay. Reduced person. Actually, we don't have anyone at the reduced person yet, and for our casters, that's going to be good eventually. Unbreakable Heart does suppress fear effects. We have been hit by a few times. Having that on a spontaneous caster would be nice as well. I think we'll take Unbreakable Heart for the first level spell now, and then probably next one will be Reduced Person. Level 2. Glitter Dust would help against those invisible people. Oh yeah, Blindness. Blindness is a pretty good debuff. I'll go for that. When are you getting Scorching Rain, Burning Arc? Is that from your...
Yes?
Oh yeah, Blackened Curse. At 5th level, add Scorching Rain, Burning Arc to your list of spells known. At 10th level, add Fire Snake. 15th level, add Hellfire Ray. As for our Oracle... Sure, just knowledge skills. And for you, we'll want Evocation Focus. Is that written down right? Yeah, Spell Focus Evocation. Not that I will necessarily be using him much. Level 1 spells. Remove. Hang on, so between Unbreakable Heart and Remove Fear. That's for Morale Bonus against fear effects for 10 minutes. Oh yeah, right, this is an AoE. Unbreakable Heart is single target. But Unbreakable Heart hits multiple different kinds of conditions. Remove Fear seems like a good thing to have. For level 2... Protection from Alignment Communal is good. Resist Energy might come in handy. Effortless Armor. No, that's just personal. That's not going to be useful for you. Bull Strength, Bear's Endurance, Eagle Splendor, Owl's Wisdom. I don't have that many people who need Bull Strength, so I don't think it's worth getting it here. Line Weapon might be worth it until we can get other stuff for that, because there are some... There's some enemies that only have good... Or only have a damage reduction that's only bypassed by good weapons, not cold iron, so... And Camellia already has protection from aligned communal, so let's grab aligned weapon. As for the leopard, it's gonna get several levels now. When making a trip attack, add your dexterity bonus to CMB. Yes, probably. Oh, right. So what are your attacks again?
I'm all ears.
Animal companion leopard. So the tripping attack is bite, but then there's also 2 claw attacks. I'm not sure if weapon focus bite is what we need here. I guess Fierce Fall is probably more important earlier. What else can you get? Or just list all feats. Oh yeah, a lot of these require intelligence 3. So getting that on a level up might be worthwhile. Yeah, dodge leading to combat mobility and stuff. Let's just go all in on the trips for now. Dexterity bonus to your base attack bonus and size bonus when determining combat maneuver bonus instead of your strength. Oh, did I not have something like this already? No, I didn't. Okay, that's... Well, this adds my dexterity bonus to my CMB when making a trip attack. This attacks my dexterity bonus to my base attack bonus and size bonus when determining combat maneuver bonus instead of my strength bonus. Well, the dexterity is going to be a lot higher, so... And this adds it to both base attack and... Okay, no, I think Fierce Fall adds the dexterity bonus. Agile Maneuver replaces the strength bonus with dexterity and only adds once, so Fierce Fall is slightly better. But we'll probably want Agile Maneuvers later as well. Because we do still have a fairly high strength score. Although at level 4 the dex is going to outpace it. I should have checked what feats actually needed 3 intelligence. I can't look at feats here, can I? Well, I can always take it at level 8 if I need to. Although the earlier I take it... No, it's getting a 3 isn't going to give me any more skill points. So what are the attributes now? Only get 2 to dex? Okay, size medium, dex +2, con +2. And adds dexterity instead of strength to damage rolls. What is this other lowering the dexterity for right 2? I don't understand what these other buffs are. It's getting +4 strength and con and losing 2 dex from other. Either way, can I search for... Okay, you can't search for the prerequisites. That's a shame. I would like you to list all things that require int 3. Show slashing grace, shield caster, shield bash. Well, probably none of the unrecommended ones. Two-weapon fighting. I'm not sure how that works with bite and claws. I already have trip. Or anything. Tandem trip. Whenever you attempt a trip combat maneuver against an enemy threatened by an ally with this feat, you roll twice and take the better result. Something like this. Well, I would have to have this on multiple. Actually, no, I don't want to take any teamwork feats for you because you're going to get teamwork feats from Lan anyway, because he's going to share them all with the animal companion. Sunder armor, stunning fist. Need in 3. Charge needs in 3. Heal to focus. So far, only stuff that would be really useful are the teamwork feats, and we don't actually take any of those. Or do we particularly want skill bonuses? It would be nice if this was filterable a little bit, so I could just toss out like race-specific ones, for example. Insert armed, even when unarmed. No, where natural weapons don't work with that. Like this thing requires both intelligence 3 and intelligence 13. It seems a little redundant. I don't think there's anything that we really need that would require bumping intelligence to 3. Unless one of these recommended ones needs that. Greater trip needs in 13. We're not going to be having that, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, looks like int boosting isn't required here. So we'll just take agile maneuvers. Blind Fight might come in handy as well. Not sure how much invisible things we're going to be fighting eventually. Which is good. Well, let's take agile maneuvers. That's the last level up. Now we just need to set our spells. So you get magical vestments for free, and then, or it's the only thing that can go in that slot. Communal resist energy. If we do need it, we really do need it. It's very handy. And we mostly want you casting buffs. Communal delayed poison might not be bad either. Animate dead can be quite good. Cast magic missile. No, she does not cast magic missile. Now let's take resist energy and animate dead. Ooh, she does have access to dispel now. We could check that manner with dispel. So yeah, 2 fireballs and 2 hastes here. Nobody else has to memorize things. Alright, that was the only thing here.
Follow my steps.
Let's head out and away then. Regular longswords, regular armor. Yep, nothing we want to take with us. What's the corruption level? We can still rest one safely without getting too badly corrupted. So we'll head for Topaz Solutions and then check the mansion with Dispel. And then head back to the tavern. No. Right, you still have a negative level. Do we have... We have a lesser restoration and a remove sickness. We don't have actual restoration scrolls yet. So, nothing we can do about that here. We have 3rd level arcane spells for you to learn. Else for 2nd level you can learn Owl's Wisdom. But I doubt I'm going to be memorizing that. Yeah, so nothing there. Once we're done here, we're going to be done with most of the areas in the town.
Let's head out.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh boy. That sure looks like a mimic.
No glory without risk.
Sorry. That looks like 2 mimics.
Precision and grace.
Well, at least we can Burning Arc them without having to worry about fire resistance.
Endure this!
Alright, that looks like 4 mimics. That's a bit much.
Make every strike count.
Slightly excessive. Are they immune to mind affecting? No, only immune is acid. You can try to slumber them. And succeed.
I feel faint.
Wait, what? Oh, you can fire through that gap? No, that's just... That is just, not even fair. Let's try to slumber the alchemist instead.
This is not my time yet.
Oh, stop standing in acid. Well, that was fun. Let's never do that again. Well, at least we got fish on a stick recipe. Crippled instead. Yes, thanks. Maybe you should have popped that up when my first character was hit by that. Anyway, I have 2 severed heads. You have no idea how these terrifying remains ended up among your belongings. Great. Is Camellia severing heads? What was I looking for here? Yeah, date from oldest to newest. I bet it's one of my evil party members doing it in secret. +2 light crossbow whenever it confirms a critical hit. If wielded by an oracle, the target must pass will saving throw DC 22 or suffer from the same effect as Oracle's Curse gave on level 1 without any of its benefits. It can be removed with the remove curse spell. Huh.
I will help where I can. No reason to pause.
Huh. Well, your curse is just -3 to persuasion skill checks. So that's not very important. And your curse is... Oh, you have Powerless Prophecy. Stagger from the entire first round of combat. Oh, but that wouldn't... That would maybe only apply if you managed to hit that at the start of combat, unless that would apply retroactively and make them staggered for that turn. And I'm not sure if it looks for Oracle class or an Oracle curse. If it looks for an Oracle curse, then Ember would be very good to use with that. I'll have to try and test that. Is that on a critical hit or any hit? confirms a critical hit. Okay, so not gonna happen too often, but still, if it works for her, it's great. If it doesn't, we don't have much use for it. Well, I mean, I guess it is still a +2 light crossbow, regardless of the extra effect. Oh, I should have healed everyone channel energy before leaving. I guess I can go right back.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
This war must end.
Alright. Let's we'll go here. Oh, that negative level has duration actually. Interesting. So all I'll do here, I'll make a save, and then I'll give you Dispel Magic, we'll rest, and I'll go see if that door can be opened with that. If not, we'll just reload this, because I doubt it can, but might as well make sure. Nightmares and corruption prevent you from resting well, increases rest different rate. Yeah, we failed to weaken the impact of corruption, so we got some of that for resting. I guess whilst I'm here I can also see if leveling up lets me do another perception check on that painting. Aha, it does. Well, either that or enough time has passed, I'm not sure. But I would guess it's leveling up.
Let's head out. What's on your
So,
mind?
wait, I get arcane's 15% arcane spell failure chance. That's a big oof. That is a big yikes. Level 3 spells. Dispel Dispel magic? Oh, you can't use your spells because of the negative level, which now became permanent? Spellcasters do not, however, lose any prepared spells or slot as a result of her negative levels. Alright, so she keeps the spells in the slots, but she can't cast them. Alright, we'll load that save. We'll rest without incurring corruption. All I want to know is if I'm supposed to use a daft spell on the door. Actually, did I already have it memorized when I did that? Of course not. I don't want to have to come all the way back here just for the door if it doesn't actually work. Put in Dispel. Rest. Skip through that. Now, are you allowed to cast it? Wait.
Open your heart to
Why do I think that would work? It's not the corruption that's doing it, it's the negative level. Maybe R? You're allowed to cast that. Now I'm confused. Oh. Well, that's because... Oh! I swear it wasn't popping this up before. Or it was hidden by the tooltip. So it wasn't uncastable because of that. It was uncastable because it has multiple options when you click it. Ah. Well, that's one mystery solved. Now about the mystery of this door.
Death is life's final surprise, and I enjoy surprising people.
Dispel magic target, dispel magic point.
It should work. Is it flawed?
I'm gone.
Nope, doesn't work. But I guess I could still grab the painting.
I found something.
Well, I have no clue how I'm supposed to get there, if I'm indeed supposed to get there. Maybe I'm supposed to come back here later for another Camellia quest, and then open that room. Metamagics? No?
You can trust me.
No, she doesn't have access to metamagic yet. None of my characters have picked up any kind of metamagic. You didn't get in there at all? Yeah. Like once I'm done with these places and the tower, I might Google it if I don't figure out how to go there. Hey there, JJ. It's going fine. Going just fine. Ignore the fact that half of my people are crippled from being on death's door. They'll be rested soon enough. Loot? Oh wait, did they collect all the loot from that siege in this thing? I didn't spot the interaction thing there before. Well, wasn't much in the way of weapons, but at least there was some gold. Ramian's here. We know about the demon attack. Yeah, we already asked about that. Strange rituals. Healing the injured, confronting grieving. Can you help us? Who knows how she'll come to aid. Okay, he has nothing exciting to say. If you can tell me something about Count Arendae. Arendaes are very wealthy, ancient line. Yeah, he's the only survivor for demon attack. Yeah, perhaps it was his magic why he didn't die, or perhaps he's harboring some secret why the demons saved him. We'll see.
Let us be careful.
Anne's got nothing new. Sheila's got nothing new. I wouldn't expect them to have anything new if I haven't done a companion quest for them. Thank you, saving the citizens. Count did offer me his aid. Can't be all bad. Has a certain reputation, not a pleasant individual. More about Heaven's Edge, don't know all the details, blah blah blah, same story that everyone else tells us. Why is he trying to provoke the Queen? No idea. I can't tell you about looting your house. What a disappointment. Okay, so this guy sells scrolls of blessed weapon. We might want a few of those. Also, we should bulk sell everything useless. As well as these massive stacks of excess weapons. Jingo told you guys about Monica? Not that I know of. So, Blessed Weapon could be good to have one or two of. Although... no, because we already have Aligned Weapon as an option. We don't really need that. Scrolls of Haste... don't think we're gonna need those. Some remove disease scrolls will definitely be useful. Oh yeah, lesser extended meta magic rod. We need that to cast extended haste. Could get those bracers, but I'm not sure that's worth it. And Guardian of Life, I think, is definitely not worth it. As for the high-level Scroll Scriber skill kits, I don't know about that. That is a lot of investment to be able to do that. Maybe it pays off over time, but I'm not convinced. Do we have Restoration Lesser, or no, sorry, Restoration or Restoration Greater? Yeah, we have regular Restoration Scrolls. 700 a pop though. Does it cure negative levels? Yes. Okay, so yeah, we will need one of those for Camellia. Unless resting in a safe place like this also works for it. I'll buy one though, just it's going to be good to have on our travels as well. And then what third level spells that we can scribe do you have? Empiric Touch, Slow, Communal Sea, Invisibility. Actually, carrying one of those would be pretty nice, in case we have to fight something invisible again. Heroism and Displacement are both spells that I might want to... Scrolls of Heroism last for 50 minutes? Those are pretty good as consumables. I'll grab a couple. Nah, I shouldn't be buying that many. Just buy the one, and if I don't need to use it at some point, I'll memorize it. The main thing here is the restoration and the meta magic rod. So
we should
equip the rod. I forget if there's an easy way to. I think I just have to pop it whenever I want to cast this. So normally this lasts for 30 seconds. With the rod it lasts for 60 seconds. And the rod regains charges whenever you rest. New there. Camellia might have something new though, now that we've done her quest. Discovered my horrible secret. Let's keep this as our secret. Okay, nothing else. Aaron's gonna have a few more things. I should, however, check. Also, still remember. Is this just 5 hours of menuing? No, but sometimes it is an hour of menuing. Like I think last stream I spent like an hour and a half or 2 hours at the start, just menuing and talking to people. No, you're not who I was going for. I want to talk to the smith and see if his inventory is refreshed or not. Price, descending order, no. Looks very much like the same stuff. Yeah, we've seen all this before. Anything new in the basement? Where are the new party members? We have, well, new since when? The newest ones we picked up were Darren and Nenio, and before them Ember. And before that, Woljif. New since Nenio, so that's just Darren, I think. He's a neutral evil oracle who's the last living member of a noble house after a demon attack when he was a kid. And he's an Aasimar. Aasimar? ASMR? ASMR? Something like that. And yeah, he's another oracle. Probably won't be keeping him in the party much, especially since he's also evil.
I'm gone.
But we can at least exhaust his conversation options. People say you're deliberately trying to Queen's patience. All of high society has declared war on me. You're a dragon who died for our future deserves respect, not your mockery. Should make sure it's really easy to rip the wings off your dragon trinket. Kids are gonna love it. They ask you a few personal questions. Tragedy that befell your family. Demons are playing, blah blah. What do you cherish most? Yeah, so he's very much a hedonist. He seems really keen on helping people, but your knowledge of healing is impressive. Try out everything. I'm not convinced he's telling us the whole story there. Past exploits. Even the most outrageous debauchery sounds far less thrilling when you were not one of the one doing the debauching. Stage my own kidnapping. Once have been unable to torture or hurt me physically in any way, but they had plenty of other non-invasive methods of humiliation. Hmm. Want my mercenaries to hang them all on the spot, of course. A couple of bodyguards died during the stage kidnapping. Suffering of innocence. All jokes bring people nothing but misery. Oh, strip witch burning. That's new. In attraction to festivities involved an Inquisitor of Iomedae dancing and roasting beautiful witches on illusory bonfires, taking off his clothes with every new victim. Wait, taking off his clothes? Oh. Hmm. Enjoy being mean to everyone? Yes. Here I thought you were hurling insults at people purely by accident. My life in Mende, blah blah blah. Yeah, doesn't care for his heritage. Don't really like Crusaders. Think of our enemies. Very pretty tiefling girl tried to seduce me, and I came with promises of Lord Baphomet's endless boons. Yeah, so he only cares about the demons as much as they are an irritant and a nuisance. You join my party. Seemed confident and mysterious at the same time, so that little demon hunting wouldn't hurt. Okay.
Follow my steps.
I don't know if there's something in his story that's gonna redeem him somewhat, but sure sounds like an insufferable ass. No, I thought it was a female Inquisitor at first, because, well, I guess that was just my default assumption. I'm not saying I stopped liking it just because, turned out I was, slightly mistaken. And there's another severed head coming from somewhere. I'm just leaving those behind. So you've restored from your disease. Could level both of you up. Well, I'll probably pick Wolgift back up, so we'll level him up to 5. Trickery, mobility, stealth, perception, UMD. Right, because as an Eldritch Scoundrel he gives up sneak attack dice. Could pick up Accomplished Sneak Attacker to compensate for that. You don't have Weapon Focus Dagger yet? You have Finesse Training Dagger. Rogue Talents do include the option of picking up Weapon Focus, but there's also a lot of other things that you could pick up with that would be better. Now, there is the option of you taking a different finesse training later. Or, well, maybe not rapiers, since we already have a rapier user, but something like short swords. Still already have it for daggers. We might just go full on daggers. There's also the option of going from through dodge into all that stuff. Let's give you dagger focus. And for spells, what I have written down. Blur. Mirror image we already have. I'll grab Sense Vitals. And Blur. Now, Sense Vitals and Invisibility. I might need that to sneak at some point. Well, it was a mock Inquisitor in a show alpha, not an actual one. I don't think we're even gonna level up this definitely certainly fully human party member who for some reason has Kitsune racial traits. Don't need to level her up right now because I'm not planning on using her for a while. Can I don't think I can restore you here. I guess using restoration on her after resting will be fine. She'll still get her spell levels and stuff. As for you, got those mage armors memorized. I guess you could grab one grease. Maybe we'll make use of that somewhere. Not sure if there are level 1 scrolls that you should learn. Some sort of buffs that could be useful to memorize. You could go for enlarged person, so you wouldn't have to have other people casting it, because there's no reason not to at least memorize it. You can also memorize shield, which actually is something you definitely should have for yourself. Stunning barrier. Is this thing a one-hit thing? Personal, surrounded by barely visible barrier, possible deflection bonus to AC, possible resistance bonus to saves. Right, any creature that strikes you with a melee attack is stunned for 1 round. Once the field is stunned an opponent, it's discharged. Plus 1 deflection bonus and plus 1 resistance bonus aren't going to be like of any use really, because you're going to have better bonuses that they don't stack with. But can have you learn shield. Maybe even 2 shields. It's a +4 AC bonus that you're not going to have from anything else. And 1 sense vital. Oh, it's 1 round per level. We will grab second Cat's Grace instead for a longer duration buff. What alignment circle? This one? What's cursed about it? Like all the extremes are equidistant from the center, and it allows. I guess they're not equidistant from each other necessarily. Well, no, the axes. Yeah, I think it's just fine. Goodest is now neutral good? No. If you like, you don't think in terms of XY coordinates. Think in terms of radial length. Lawful good, neutral good, and chaotic good are all of those extremes are just as far from center, from neutral, and from the. Yeah, I guess just like. Yeah, if you think of it radially, then it probably makes sense. Or not. I don't know. Anyway, it's a fine, a perfectly serviceable representation of alignment. Now what was I doing? Got your spells ready. Don't think I picked up any gear that I should be using on someone. No, don't think I have. Yeah, okay, let's just rest and then we'll be good to go.
The road awaits.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Why is Ember in a different room now and there are 5 demons around my bed? Dead demons at that? This is somewhat concerning.
Let's head out.
I'm not even sure if this was a bug or if it's something that's supposed to happen when I rest. Now they're gone? Did I miss out on something by doing that? I wonder if there was supposed to be. It was supposed to be like a cutscene during rest. I'm just gonna load here and. Yeah, I guess it's a cutscene that's supposed to happen when I'm resting. So.
My life is unfolding most unexpectedly. These demons chose Canabres of all places, and now of all times. Because of them, my life has changed in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, yours and the lives of everybody else in Canabres. You're talking like the demons came here just to inconvenience you.
Units were killed recently. No doubt about that. It's not clear if it happened here or if the bodies were brought here from elsewhere.
I'm gone.
Okay. I can talk to someone about that. Is everybody just gonna ignore the fact that my room is full of demons now? This is you're doing, Darren. Alright, I need to go through all of this again. Went through all this before. Alright, well he doesn't have anything to say about this either. Anybody? Nobody here has any idea about why my room would be full of demons suddenly. That is really weird. But I guess... Well, let's just redo that level up then, and... Yeah, wait, no, I'll just load the save from there. I don't want to do all the shopping and leveling up again. We clearly didn't miss any kind of conversation relating to that demon stuff, so... Oh, and now they're here? This is after I rested, right? No, it's before I rested. Yeah, well, if nobody wants to say anything about it, they'll just rest and forget about it.
Everything being on fire makes me feel bad. It makes me think sad thoughts about something that happened a long time ago. But fire is a good thing. It makes people warm. It doesn't deserve for people to think bad things about it.
Why stop there? Why not take pity on the poor bedbugs that people kill on sight?
I mean, she probably does. I hate this again. Are they gonna come back? No, it doesn't look like it. Just store all this stuff for now.
I'm gone.
And I guess we'll have to leave for the last few areas we haven't explored yet. So, we'll kick you out, bring you back in. And the animal companion should also be coming. Really? That's not how that's supposed to work. It doesn't take up party slot. Corruption nightmares, yeah. Okay. I didn't actually need to... Yeah, no, the corruption was removed by just resting there. Does this make Ember show up? It does have a few minor bugs here and there. It's just the library in the cellar that I need to go to still, I guess. I also need to stop by Market Square to finish that one quest. I also need to stop by Market Square to finish off that demon, but I don't think, even at level 5, I should be taking that on. Then again, I might not reach level 6 before we're done here. Alright. Enemy encounter. This will give us the chance to remove that negative level on Camellia.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Yes.
There we go. I actually want to fight you. Well, I suppose.
Open your heart to me. Trust in yourself.
Can we retreat already?
Just put it to sleep. And coup de grace. What are you trying to do? You're not supposed to be attacking it. I just turned off your AI. I want Camellia, Wolf, and the Leopard next to it, in case it doesn't just die to this. It just dies to this. These random encounters could probably use a few more enemies. Considering how many other fights we run into that are much more difficult, they seem pretty devoid of challenge. So, we're supposed to find that one last guy hiding here somewhere.
Follow my steps.
Or maybe he's supposed to find us. Either way.
Let's head out.
Where's this house again? Big visit here, right? Oh yeah, this was the house with the summoning circle and the 4 rat swarms. Yeah. Not good times at all.
Let us be careful.
Well, he's nowhere here.
I'm gone.
I'm not gonna try that athletics check, we'll just go around. We won't run into that demon there if we can help it. And I suppose we could try.
Follow my steps.
There's no harm in trying to fight. So
We will win this war.
we scout ahead a little and
Tail
check
is restless.
its stats.
Watch and learn.
There's some dredges there as well. 10 damage reduction exception good. L9 outside or CR9 outsider. Immunities to poison, electricity, and prone condition. Those greater teleport. Some other stuff. I have to pull the dredges first.
You can handle them, right?
I did save right there, right? You really should be better at stealth than that. Yeah, no interesting loot there. There's all the dredges I'd have to pull. We'll ignore that fight for now. I suppose taking it on in turn-based, I could probably manage it fine. But I want to scour the rest of the area for our missing disciple first. Let's climb down to... I have another way into that area. I think I did. Oh well, sure, let's go.
Let's head out.
Already looted all these bodies before. What about this house? Oh yeah, this was the one with the pyromaniac demon. Tempted to just cast haste so you can find this guy faster. Oh yeah, this is where we had the mongrels. Nothing in this area.
I'm gone.
There's an NPC to rescue there, so unlikely that the quest target would be there as well.
Follow my steps.
It would have been nice if we'd gotten a little more of a hint of where to go here. Especially since it's an area we already combed once and found, or didn't find the guy because we didn't have the right item yet. But he wouldn't just be hiding around the temple. I guess we can go into the temple and ask the other two if they have any further idea where he is. Nope, they sure don't. He will not sit idly by while the city is overrun with demons. Thal can be probably found in the market square. How probable is that probable?
Let us be careful.
Wait, we looted this before. Apparently we didn't.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, hello. Nah, nothing interesting there. That was the Shadow Demon house. Appear to be in the actual market square. That just takes us to, oh yeah, behind the summoned demon.
I'm gone. steps.
No way in here.
Let's head out.
Oh, well, there's some zombies.
Let us be careful. Our duty calls.
I kinda want to... try my new toy. This for once we have... Oh right, this is the area with shadows as well. We actually never did fight this yet. Let's apply our long-term buffs before we do anything else. So...
Don't mind me.
Mage armor. Mage armor. Mage armor. Mage armor. And mage armor.
Together,
I'll watch you back.
Dark skin. Bark skin and bark skin.
I need the voice of the spirits.
We can probably take these zombies and the shades on with just this. Leave the other buffs for, well, it's less of. Most of the other buffs for if we take on the demon as well.
Let us bide our time. I'm out of sight. Tread lightly.
Can we retreat already?
Wow. The zombies reflex saving.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, here come the shadows.
I'm sorry I have to do this.
Does your weapon count? Yeah, it counts Ghost Touch already. One strength damage. What were those things hiding?
I'm gone.
He's fallen at last, how glorious. Can stop pretending to be a shopkeeper, spend all my time on my true passion, reanimating the dead. Great.
You can handle them, right?
Oh boy. Well. Low initiative. I would like to have a fireball ready to go there. There we go. That's what I'm all about.
Well,
Taking 1 point of strength damage. Did someone else take a strength damage? No, okay. It's not like she needs strength anyway, so it's fine. Preparation for an unknown ritual. I'm pretty sure what the ritual was there. We kind of saw the results. Yeah, zombies are well known for their high reflexes. Yeah. Another magic glaive. No, not wait. Date from oldest to newest. Dark Horn. +1 cold iron. Watching the handle is enough to sense the latent evil within this weapon. Oh, it has... This is 1d10 +1. And this is 1d10 +1, and then, yeah. Deals 1d3 negative damage on hit. Even though it's not listed in the description. But we really don't need another glaive. Even if it is cold iron.
Follow my steps.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
And even this area that we hadn't been to yet. Don't have the guy we're looking for.
Let's head out.
Alright, there's not much left to explore here, honestly. Either we run into him soon, or he's gonna be behind the... or in the area with the summoned demon. I think that's everything. Could create across the rubble here. Yeah, we can probably nail the check.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
That only leaves this area.
You're a good person. I like you.
So let's stick back here.
Tread lightly.
And a plan call the small demons.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
They will break against our resolve.
You might just turn off your AI. Apparently the auto cast ignores that. Alright, you can enable your AI again. Nice model you got there.
Die already.
Now was that
Nicely.
everyone except the summoned demon? No, it wasn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. There should be one more left.
You won't survive me.
The world in crimson!
Now, let's buff everybody
A
up.
bright future awaits us.
You can trust me.
I will help where I can. We will win this war.
Right, we need good weapons. So this does not count as good. This also doesn't count as good. Oof. Did we have a line weapon on anybody? That would be a problem. Yeah, no scrolls of aligned weapon, no Crusader's edges. What about smiting? The target is evil, adds charisma to attack rolls, charisma paladin level to damage rolls. Smite evil attacks automatically bypass any DR the creature might possess. Okay. She should be able to do that.
Open your heart to me.
You can't add good with that.
Who, me?
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
And this is just magic weapon, doesn't let you change the alignment.
We should move.
Trust in yourself.
I doubt we can do this without that, but we can try.
I'll watch you back.
Together we stand.
My tail is restless.
All
So is restless. I wonder why.
We need to do still. Probably
Our
not.
duty calls.
We should blur her.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes.
Then he'll be hasting everybody.
in trouble yet?
Still pretty much the last thing we're doing. Magic is offhand.
Something wrong?
Damage yourself. Cat's grace yourself. Cat's grace her. Shield yourself.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Full strength her. Giant growth her. Nah, not giant growth, large person. Secret magic vestments. Her as well.
Rely on me.
How much is that actually going to change? 27 AC. This counts as +1 right now. 28 AC. This counts as a +1 still. Yeah, magical vestment adds +1 to it.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
+1 to 4 caster levels. So, okay, so apparently that stacks with the default enchantment of the armor. At least if I'm doing my math right.
A bright future awaits us.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
No
Alright.
reason to pause.
You both use Divine Favor, you use Protection from Chaos Communal, and you use Extend Meta Magic Haste. Then we go to turn-based mode. And we engage.
Cover me, alright?
Yeah. Not great damage, but better than nothing. Oh yeah, you need to use your Spirit Weapon enhancement.
I'll cut you wide open.
Not a lot of damage, but better than nothing. We're attack roll twice, take the higher result. Sure.
Make every strike count.
Okay, okay, we're doing this. Now, can you slumber it? Lovely. That means that you can get in there. And oh, you can't coup de grace right now. Because you took a move action that takes your entire standard action. Okay. We'll wait. Assume that it's going to keep sleeping. We also want the leopard in range anyway for an attack of opportunity when it's coming up. Attacker's base attack plus melee damage attribute multiplier plus weapons critical modifier. So I think your CR for coup de grace should be pretty high. Okay. Yeah, DC 22. That's pretty much as high as we're going. Seal might have been a point or two higher, but it rolled very well.
The spirits demand your blood.
Seal, it's gonna have to get up on its own turn, and
You are today's sacrifice.
that's gonna hurt it quite a bit. If it leaves that long even.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That didn't do much.
The light take you.
Oh, I forgot to smite it. Oh well. It's dead anyway.
I'm gone.
I get 90 experience and nothing else? Okay. And
Where I can.
person I'm looking for is not here. In that case, I have no idea where they would be. I'm pretty sure I scoured every part of Market Square. Right. I went there, I checked out this entire area, I checked out everything here. Unless there's something back there in the corner. I don't think I could access that. Went through all that, went around here. I didn't go back to the Shadow Demon house, but surely he wouldn't be there. And no, I can't access this. This is blocking the way. Suppose I can try the Shadow Demon house.
This is my kind of work.
Gained XP for clearing that the first time.
Let's head out.
I don't see why he would be here. And he's not. So I guess I'll scour the remaining two areas, and if he's not in either of those, I'll probably just Google where to go, because...
Let us be careful.
It might be a bug that he's not showing up, I'm not sure. The game has had a few bugs so far. Wouldn't put it past it. Baphomet cultist carrying 5 severed heads. Or oh, I must have actually clicked it by accident there myself and moved it. Was that? But I heard something from there. Surely there is nothing left here.
I'm gone.
It must just be background sounds that don't mean anything.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Alright, so there's still the tower, but we'll go there last, because I did try that place and didn't figure out what on earth was going on there. Clear all the places we haven't checked out yet, and then... okay, and cultist. Just some reagents. Once we've explored everywhere else, we'll check back on the places where we're stumped.
Now what is that?
It's a regular
Follow my
book.
steps.
I guess we are in a library, so... hello. Added armor of focus. +2 to concentration checks. Well, too bad. We don't have anybody using light armor. Great library's been ravaged and wrecked. Hello. Barrel of flammable alchemical substance. Oh. Burn well enough, don't they? Cause traitors, Aurelius minions, these vermin infiltrated Crusaders' forces, aided the demons from inside the city, caught them. Examine the Crusaders' armor. No, let's do the perception. Talking too loudly all while casting sidelong looks at you. Seems like a liar. Emblems on the armor. From the Order of Flaming Lance, but he's the Order of Sunrise Sword. Requires Trickster Mystic Path. Well, let's try that. Gut instinct told us this is precisely what needs to be said in this moment. So they just jump in surprise, look at each other in terror. Since you know, mortal, we're everywhere. Didn't know you were one of us. You heard her put the flames out. Enjoy seeing the look of Ophis terror on the face of the Crusader and his lackeys when you rebuke them for their fecklessness. Keep dawdling, I'll throw you in the furnace at the Grey Garrison. Grey flames begin to dwindle. Report, who are you? Caleb Sezamal, former Knight of the Order of Everbright Crusaders. 2 of my mates from playing cards. Local fences for stolen goods, reliable men. Aren't you on the Angel Mythic Path? I'm not on any Mythic Path yet. This early on you unlock the option of getting to the Mythic Paths later by just taking these options. I'm not set on any of the paths yet. But you do need to encounter a prompt for each of the paths if you want to take it later, I think. Although some of them are, like Angel and Demon, for example, are completely unskippable. Do it more like you in the cultist ranks. Name your false note. On the left isn't pulling his faith. Deal with him. I don't want them to burn the Grey Garrison library though. There might be good books there. But I guess that's what I get for going on the chaotic path. At least it meant that we saved her from burning. Oh, it's a storyteller. Nice. Although I guess that means that even without taking the trickster path, we probably could have saved him. Not how elves typically age, blah blah blah. An elf with a beard, is the worst can be found even among the best. Storyteller. Lose their name. So this guy was in Kingmaker as well. Seems to be a somewhat immortal figure. How come you didn't burn the fire? Felt the heat was so strong. Waited for the pain burning, but I was unscathed. Oh yeah, so we could have just killed the cultists and it would have still been fine. Who are you? People call me. Heard you call me the storyteller. To talk to you about something. At the moment, wish to be somewhere safer than the present surroundings. Taking you to the Defender's Heart. I'll help you later. I'm not finished looting yet. Very much not finished looting yet. Knowledge World 25 DC? That's gonna be a tough one. We can get guidance for +1 competence. We have heroism. Yeah, we have heroism. We can get +2 morale from heroism. Don't have a bard for inspiring. It's probably not worth burning a heroism scroll on. But it is content, so I'll do it anyway.
I shall not fail.
Yes?
Heroism and guidance. Is there something else I had that I could use to buff someone's skill checks?
Don't mind me.
Open your heart
Together, we
Oh yeah, there's potential for witch hexes, but I don't have those right now, so
We should prepare.
let's try it.
Impossible.
Nope. Missed it by 1. Do not recognize his face. Too bad. Probably some, well no, it would be knowledge religion if it was some god, so... Not sure who he is, but, wow. Maybe that's regular leather armor? Have a secret room with a shrine and stuff, and this is all you have here. +1 quarterstaff adds +1 DC to all will saving throws against spells the wielder casts. Not really casting much that goes against will.
I like you.
Like this does go against will, but this isn't a spell. So I don't think it applies to these abilities. Old Iron Masterwork Heavy Mace. Full plate. And half plate. Not price. Oldest, newest. Yeah, full plate would be same as the +1 half plate. So, not an upgrade, but it will sell for a decent amount.
What do we have here? No,
More
what
hidden
is
loot.
that?
Even more hidden loot. Full text describing demons, methods of fighting them. To make money during the war against demons.
We should move.
Alright, Knowledge Arcana. Wait, why does this not stack? Oh yeah, Heroism isn't stacking for some of the other things. Can get one more from Guidance for this.
The road awaits. I failed.
You failed? You rolled a bloody 2. Who could have possibly wreaked such destruction and how? You know, we saw Descari split the city apart. So probably him. Don't know why I'd need a DC 25
Let's head out.
knowledge check to figure that out. So we could rescue the Storyteller right now. Or we're not allowed to leave? Okay. I guess we have to do this. Shame, because I kind of wanted to go to the other area that was in this direction. I guess I don't have a choice. Well, hopefully this doesn't force me to the next chapter. Nenio removes bite. Might be something to do with the fact that she has Kitsune racial mods. Just maybe. Right, where's the Storyteller? Where is the Storyteller? Oh, over there. Sitting with Dairn of all people. Mind Elf looks better. Is that you, my savior? Allow me to thank you again. Receive Storyteller's ring. Rabbits explained why you were looking for me. Warned about the Wardstone. Only the one guarding Canabra has a sense of law and spot of corruption inside. But they're trying to corrupt it further. Befriend Norsian, who vouched for my integrity. Humble wish was granted. They wield some special magical power and some instinct. You can see the past, stories that have happened, touch an object, shreds of its owner's memories are revealed to my mind. What light is concealed in the wardstone? Doesn't know that. Mid-morning massacre. Oh yeah, Minago, blah blah blah. Many Lehman leaders brought their unholy forces here, and terrifying Baylor Karamazada. Sure. Attacks were rebuffed, but they still reached their target. I think this is how the seed of corruption was planted in the stone. Why did you travel to the wardstone? Start to see their stories. Reasons were unclear. Make every possible effort to destroy the corruption. Don't know where to get an instrument powerful enough to banish from the wardstone. There's nothing like it in Knabris, but the demons might have something. We hear the dying roll of Thassilonian, the protector of the city. At the same time, felt a wave of unfamiliar power sweep over me from head to toe. Yeah, that's me. I advise you to go where Thassilonian perished and search there for something. Oh, the purple stone knife. And from here I can feel strange energies emanating from this object. If you don't mind, I'll examine it using my method. Hunger. My many legs bring me into the lair, to my mother's feasting hall. Her swollen body overfilled with food is so huge that I have to look at it with all my eyes at once. On top is her scrawny little head with a long beak that is always yearning for more food. Feel feverish, and your chest, where the mysterious wound is concealed, feels hot. Mine's flooded with a wave of visions that repeat the words of the old elf. Mother greets me with placid speech, stupid greedy wretch, whose only achievement is my birth. A creeping, wingless creature. It's your fault I have no wings, a symbol of greatness, a birthright I should have received from my mighty father. Mother points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects, suggesting I fortify myself with their pathetic flesh. Not today. Summon my spawn and they fly to me, enveloping me in a teeming cloud. Is this Jaskari's memories? Like dark buzzing wings, they unfold behind my back and lift me up. Mother's always been stronger, but she did not expect this. I dive on her and rip her limp, bloated body with my claws. Like her splatters, the bone spurs on my heels, sinking to her flesh. I clench her pitiful tiny head and tear it off along with the shreds of meat. Victory, I am the strongest. I am the son of my winged father. Falling. Stories like this are the most difficult ones to keep with me. This knife belonged to a demon. New vision, much stronger one, engulfs the elf. Even looking at the wardstone is difficult, despite the corruption nesting in it. It still has an aura of strength. Your fingers clench off the stone hilt, so tight it hurts. A little spot on the flawless surface of the wardstone draws your attention. It looks like a butterfly. Corruption in the guise of something utterly harmless, but it will grow. You swing and stab the butterfly with the knife as hard as you can. Your fingers cramp painfully. Howl invades your ears. Light. White light everywhere. What was that? That was not the past. That was something that's yet to happen. Or might happen. After all, it's the future. In one of the possible futures, this item will help you cleanse the wardstone or to destroy it. Feel a longing to take the stone chisel and plunge it into your chest, right in the wound that has opened up in it. Hard to resist the feeling. Never before has anything like this happened to me, but how? I'm not an oracle or a prophet? Or is this another riddle from the past that has caught up with me? Must find out. I shared your vision and this knife tempted me. Do you see what I saw? This never happened before. The magic of the object that you brought me. Or perhaps something else happened to us, something we don't yet understand. Yeah, that's just me. Can't see the future normally. Who are you in your vision? I don't know. It's what you saw destined to happen. No, future isn't set. Used to be a long time ago when God Arendae guarded Galarian, but not now. Those are amazing. Disturbs me. Examine the items I'm carrying. Oh, the dragon scale. Proud Arendae, protector of Canabres, devoted your life to serving people, your death is a great loss. Finian, a peculiar weapon, intelligence in it, but it seems stinted. Watch where you're poking your fingers. Fragment of a gold buckle. Where did I find that? Old relic created long ago by divine will. Power that gave birth to it is lost in the darkness. The relic still lives on. It has changed. I need 5 vials of magic essence and I will revive this object and read its story. Okay, well, tell me about the knife. Oh, it's what we saw before. Tell me about Arendae. I'm flying, I can finally spread my wings. I'm gliding over a broad river. The sunset has turned its surface smooth like a mirror, and I see my reflection. It is as if another silver dragon is rising to meet me from the depths. But what is it? The scales on my chest are black, and the darkness is spreading over my body. I wake up, the clear sky sways above me, blazing with heat. I'm in human form, the red dust of the wound clings on my cracked lips. Someone is carrying me on a stretcher made of shields and spears. I'm so weak I can barely lift my hand to my face. The sight of my own hand terrifies me. It is black and the skin glistens like scales melted by fire. I probably ought to cry, but I only feel hatred and nausea. All these people around me, out of sympathy for them, did I choose to leave the mountains. I gave up my flights over rivers, I went to the demon's lair. They don't have a scratch on them, but I'm infected with foulness. It's not fair. My life is more precious than their pathetic existence. And I feel shame. These are not my thoughts. They're my good old friends. I'm glad they did not suffer, but I hate them and myself so much. Pain and hatred pierce me all at once. Such hatred from Arendae. He was ambushed by demons once, she was infected with foulness. The Arendae you met in Canabres had gone through many trials and regained her former purity. We'll know how Arendae's story ended, but the beginning is hidden from us. Maybe find something else that used to belong to her, we'll know more about her struggle. Soul, the soul of a true dragon, overcame every obstacle, endured every torment. Tell me about Finian. Coming to again, how long have I been here? They kept me in a cage for 3 days. I know this because 3 times the light under the door disappeared for a long time. And they chained me to the table and the bladesmith. Everyone calls him the bladesmith. He planted a device with a jar over me. It feels like I'm being fried. So yeah, presumably the bladesmith extracted this guy's soul and turned it into a weapon. First I tried to break free, but I got tired, then I screamed, now I've lost my voice. I think I lost consciousness again, but when I woke up the pain was gone. I wasn't tied to the table anymore, I was standing near it, and someone else was lying on the table, a burnt corpse covered with black crust. Yeah, that's you, pal. Master took out a handsaw and was sawing off his head in a very focused way. I should have run, but I couldn't. Burnt corpse has a symbol on his belt, just like I do. An iron star, my favorite belt, a good one. Where would a stranger get one? Must have been someone from my clan. Those crusaders, I was glad when I saw them. I hoped they'd come to help, but how? How was it that killed them all? Someone told me and I obeyed. I don't understand. I understand nothing now. Need to catch my breath. Need all of this to stop, even for a minute. I have to understand what's happening to me. I just need to rest. This Finian's past, but what awaits him in the future. The dead have no future, but it's an endless ocean on a good day and a boat flying over the waves. I'm so excited. I don't know whose vision this is. Is this a soul existing here and now, or a soul reborn? Let's take care of this young lad. I'll take care of myself, I'm not a kid. Okay, so what did he want? wanted 5 vials of something. Let's see, where was it? It was turn left. It was before this. It was before this. I mean, 5 vials of magic essence. Well, if someone here has got those, it would be this guy. There's elemental essence. No magic essence. What's this called? Vial of magic essence. Do I have any of those myself? 8 elemental essences. Okay, name. We don't have a vial. Oh, we have 2 magic essence. Okay, it's this thing. Doesn't look like much of a vial, but sure. We got 2 out of 5, so we're not doing that for a while. Can I help you? I appreciate the offer. Reason to believe that somewhere in Canabris there's a manuscript authored by an elf from Kionin who witnessed Earthfall. Even in the Blackwing Library, only found mention the manuscript exists and is held somewhere in the city. I assume it's stored in the Grey Garrison. Well, we'll go there eventually. A page that might interest you. Oh, the Elven Notes. I see myself, young, energetic, able to see. Oh god, have I found the key to my past? Finally, I find out what my own mind has been hiding from me. El's expression becomes withdrawn, wrinkles on his face soften. Thank you, and please follow me on my story. Let us embark on this journey together. They're leaving. The people of Kionin faced the coming Earthfall and admitted that they were incapable of handling this disaster. What was Earthfall? That was an event which showered meteorites impacted Galarian 5293? What year are we in right now? So I think the World Wound stuff, some of that happened in like 4000 something, but the Crusades have only been going on for 70 years, so... Well, I probably have my timeline confused. Oh, it's minus 5293. That's a long time ago. Oh yeah, because it destroyed Aslan, and Aslan is like the ancient lost continent or whatever. Cloud of dust thrown up by Earthfall's impact, settled in Galarian's upper atmosphere, blotted out the sun for 1,000 years, creating the Age of Darkness. Okay, so he's old. Proud rulers, artful crafters, brave warriors, wise mages, and skilled healers, all of them hurry to the gate to Severian, looking around fearfully. A clean, safe world is waiting for them there. My people decided not to fight for Galarian. I am shamed, I'm sorry for them. Their hearts wavered. My will is strong, I am staying. My kinfolk are looking at me angrily. How dare I diminish their decision with my recklessness? My choice makes them cowards, traitors of their own home. One of them, my more former mentor, looks at me bitterly. He hands me a neat notebook with a tree bark cover, in case you change your mind. With a heavy sigh, he returns to the line of those departing. Forgive me, brothers and sisters, I watch the gate of the Severian stone close, separating me from them. It's time for me to go too. I open my master's notebook. These are his notes about traveling between worlds. In case you change your mind. Hopes the burden I shouldered involuntarily will be too much. I will lose heart and find my way to Severian. That will never happen. My mouth said stubbornly. I tear my master's notebook to pieces. Use my forced pride as a shield against my fear of what is to come. I think the obvious thing to talk about would be the fact that that was a long time ago. Why did the elves decide to flee? Because elves are cowards. Afraid to lose what they have. They were rulers, long-lived and powerful, valued their lives in sunshine too much to enter a fight with the aftermath of Earthfall. My mentor is a mage. I'm an archmage and this title is well deserved. Acquired delicate mastery and succeed in many areas of magic. Curiosity always pushed me towards new knowledge. What is the Severian Stone? A magnificent crystal bent into an arc by a mighty hand of an ancient divine creator. Our great gate to other worlds. It breathes power, it dreams of eternity. Are you angry at other elves? Many hundreds of years in Kyonin. Almost admired the way my kinfolk care for this forest that was our home, but the rest of the world seemed to mean nothing to them. Yeah, sounds like elves, alright. What happened next? Earthfall happened at night. I'm standing at the top of my tower, many miles to the north of Kyonin. I see it blaze far in the south. I hear a horrendous rumble, the air is groaning, giving way to a huge rock rushing down on my world. And then a blow. Vibration that penetrates everything, reaching down into the bowels of Golarion, up to the vaults of the sky. Crunching bones, blood from burst vessels filling my eyes with darkness. Drowning in timelessness, along with the countless denizens of Golarion. Never before have we been so united in our feelings. When I come round, the darkness remains. My first terrible thought, I'm blind. And no, little by little I begin to see a stone wall. I'm alive, but why is it so dark? The smell of ash everywhere, the great burnt sacrifice, filled the air with incinerated particles of what was recently the continent of Asland. Great clouds of ash covered the sky, cutting us from the sun and the moon, dooming us to dusk, day and complete darkness at night. Why did I stay? Why didn't I run with everyone else? Clench my teeth and stand up to watch Earthfall, proudly like the last Archmage of Kyonin should. Will my world perish like this? No, that will never happen. I'm still alive and can fight Earthfall in the darkness, not run from it in blind panic. What can I do? I will not stop the disaster. I will hardly be able to save empires from their destruction. I'm but one Archmage, powerful and weak at the same time. Earthfall, yep. Unborn planet, dropped on Golarion. What's the tower you mentioned? It's my retreat to the north of Kyonin, my home away from home, my observatory. What are you going to do next? I don't know. I need to think. My opponent, Earthfall, is much stronger than me. It's merciless. It does not simply destroy life. It kills an era, ending the greatness of Golarian civilizations. It will sink into oblivion, be forgotten as if they never existed. I need to think. Forgive me, I shouldn't have raised my voice. The story was much harder than many before it, most likely because I played a main role in it. So strange to see myself, feel the emotion tearing up inside, those that I felt a long time ago, and not remember them. It's like I split, became both the storyteller and the main character. If you find other pages covered with ancient Elven writings from your travels, bring them to me. I'll be able to shed light on my past, we'll find out how my story ended. Perhaps why I forgot it. Okay, this just repeats the story again. Know more about you. What I said, I was a blacksmith from Kyonin who lost his sight. Lately become to suspect those words are no more than a lie. Yeah, doesn't remember his memories. Look ancient. Would you get this old if you managed to live for many thousands of years? But may not be a single mortal in the world older than me. Did you get your strange powers? Always got along well with things. Used to be a blacksmith. Got the essence, the spirit of items. Check out the world wound. Searching for truth about my real past has brought me here. Well, it's not made of things or matter, it's made of stories. What are you doing in the library? Looking for a very old thing. Did you find what you were looking for? No. Okay. Got everything out of him that we're going to get. Okay, so discuss the Great Garrison attack plan with Erebeth. We're not going to be doing that, because that's presumably how we advance to the last stage, or rather advance the next chapter. So, well, since we're here, I guess we'll just rest and carry on.
Tread lightly.
No, not talk to Ember. Rest. Right, so describe a scroll of haste. We would need a blood vial, a bezoar, and a tail sting. Blood vial, bezoar, tail sting. So that would cost me. Okay, those prices are the price I'd actually pay, so yeah. What did I say? Blood vial, bezoar, and some sort of sting? Tail sting, right. 140, 180. $266. A scroll of haste costs 375. Okay, so yeah. For third level spells, I'm getting like 100-ish coins worth of value per spell I scribe. However, the scriber's kit for third level costs 3,200. So I'd have to scribe 32 third level scrolls to make it worth it to buy the kit. Assuming they all cost roughly the same amount in terms of reagents. That seems like it's not ever going to pay off. Unless you can scribe them at higher caster level. Then they would be more valuable. Ah, yeah, so you can scribe lower level spells with a higher caster level. So I can make caster level 5 magic missile scrolls with the same ingredients. Okay, that's that means scribing is going to be worthwhile, but not at the level that you don't want to scribe scrolls off the level that you're at right now. You want to scribe lower level spell scrolls that you could make use of later. Fair enough. Right, none of you have potion crafting, right? Oh no, Lan has potion crafting and a spell book now, actually. He just doesn't have any skill for it. Oh, and he doesn't have a single spell that he could actually make a potion of. I guess I could make some shield scrolls of caster level 5.
I don't know how I lived without beer up till now. Beer alone was worth coming up to the surface for.
And you still haven't tried good wine.
Alrighty. Where are we going next? It was the other place up north that I didn't get to visit because it pushed me straight back from the library.
Let's head out.
So that would be... Alright, I have to go all the way around through there. And I still need to figure out how to get into the Tower of Esrod. I'm not sure if that was a bug, what happened last time, or if I just was missing something. But I'll visit the last place I know of first before I go there. Failed to sneak past enemies. Is it gonna be a single guy again?
Save the last one for me.
Alright, if we fail to sneak past, then I guess we start directly in combat. Oh, there's 3 of them. It's a little less pathetic.
Go for their hearts!
Into the fray!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You won't survive me.
You should have Slumber and Autocast.
Attack! Aim carefully.
Ooh, no, you shouldn't. I want to test. I need to have you manage to score a critical hit, please. I need Ember to score a critical hit so I can test if the crossbow actually applies to her, even though she's not an oracle, but she does have an oracle curse. Not like she's going to be inflicting it very often, because she needs to actually hit with the bow, and then she needs to score a crit with it. But even having the chance of that isn't too bad. She can't be spamming hexes all the time. Well, I guess she mostly can. Oh, hello.
Tread lightly.
A white and a cairn white. Okay.
Trust me. Rely on me.
I shall not fail.
Doubt is the heart's greatest
Well,
challenge.
let's just buff everybody.
Foot is restless. I wonder why.
You don't have any other buffs, right? Okay, you have blur for the tank. This is really the extent of the area. I'm not going to be casting any other buffs here. It's probably not needed.
A bright future awaits us.
Probably.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Okay, that's 4 whites. Oh, okay, this isn't quite the extent of the place then.
Endure this.
Oh. Right, they inflict negative levels. Perhaps perhaps I should have taken them more seriously, because that's going to be expensive to get rid of. Just regular longswords. Oh, hello. This +1 cold iron battle axe confirms a critical hit, which is only on a 20. All creatures in 10 feet area have to make a successful reflex saving throw or suffer 3d6 cold damage. This is all creatures in the 10-foot wide area. Does that mean that the creature wielding the axe also gets hit by that? Anyway, I don't think anyone's going to be using a battle axe.
Trust in yourself.
I'll watch your back.
Might be trap,
Follow my
might be
steps.
treasure.
What's that? An orc double axe. +1 cold iron orc double axe deals 1 additional cold damage with one end and 1 sonic damage with the other. Well, that would be pretty nice if you're using that. Weapon class, which we're not. And that's all that's there, I guess. Well, maybe selling those weapons would just about make up for the cost of buying restoration scrolls for those negative levels. So Bass, if you're here, did you do the tower in the south, and did you actually get in there?
No reason to pause.
The heartbeat
The
quickens.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Too late for apologies.
Did you have to do something special to get in? Okay, because when I went there last time, I saw 4 specters show up. One of them cast a spell and vanished, and then I couldn't find any way inside. Okay, so it's just something that you can easily miss. It's not like some sort of puzzle with the paintings, right? With the paintings and their statements. Oh, hang on. Let's think about this again. Nothing can hide the light inside my soul. I see the light in you. Do I just have to use the angel? I think I used the angel radiance here before. Just blind? Okay. Hear the echo of familiar voice, feel the warmth of my kindred flame. We will help you. And then she casts angelic form, angelic presence, whatever it is. Angelic aspect, and vanishes. Alright, so we've got the 8 paintings.
Let's head out.
Got the visions. Well, 8 spots for paintings anyway, some of them aren't there anymore. We got this door that I can't do anything with. We got this door that I can't... Oh, you've got to be bloody kidding me. I was trying to figure out what the hell the painting puzzle is to open that door. Mildly overthinking things. Oh, how nice of you to just engage me in this without giving me an option to buff up. Huge magical brand stand out on his chest, freshly burned in his skin, flesh around the brand is inflamed. Crusaders, well. I just assume we're Crusaders. Right. So they don't look like a Crusader. We're not Crusaders, just ordinary thieves, vagrants, beggars. And some local princess. Blood of the conquerors of this world flows in your veins, as it does in mine. Could have been on our side. I could intimidate them and tell them to piss off. Or I could kill them and get their loot. Intimidating them seems like it's gonna result in less stuff for me, but let's do it anyway. Okay, great. It just scares off the mooks and this guy stays. On the cowardly rebel, have remained behind with Faxon. And kill you now, I can give you a few more minutes of life if you answer my guest questions. You don't look like a museum worker, servant of Baphomet, ranking member of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth in the city, new master of this tower. What did you forget in the museum? Tower served as a cover for me and my servant, set up my base in the cellar of the local museum, smuggled the entire regiment of my Templars in the city. Lord Xanthier. Prominent figure with ranks of cultists but still shrouded in mystery. Where's the stripped Canebres of everything that might be of interest to him and removed from the city? Great master of occult and magical arts. What's wrong with your two? Lady Minaga was displeased with me, branded me with this rune to make me suffer. You should run when you first saw me. The demons and the Templars? There's not. Oh, okay, there are a few Templars left. Let's back off to here. And cast Bless. Oh, we have. We have some sort of angelic buff on us, but it doesn't have any kind of description. Or all our mage armors ran out as well. Oh, more coming that way.
Distract them from me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Make every strike count.
Sila, you really should be up there. You should use your weapon thing. You probably barkskin yourself. You should shield yourself.
The spirits demand your blood.
Can't hit both the Templar and Faxon there with the fireball. This wouldn't hit or wouldn't hurt the demon. Just Bone Shatter. You can keep using sleep, or slumber rather. These tight corridors are such a pain.
This will leave a bruise.
That's not very nice.
Time to share
Alright,
your
you two
treasures.
chase the guy.
I'll hit you.
Okay, cancel that order. Turn off your AI, head closer, turn off your AI. Mulgi. Cat's grace yourself. I said turn off your AI. And then coup de grace. Good. Faith, Master of Glaive. Well, let's
What's on your mind?
get some healing done.
War must end.
Oh, he brought us back to waking. Greetings. Who are you? Who want memories? Place was created as a cradle of memory and fantasy. Except one of the city's heroes were kept here. So your memories of the heroes the city wanted to immortalize. You fearlessly battled the invaders with no thought to yourself. You have earned no censure. We're proud of you. Why'd you help me? Is something in you? As if you're close to me somehow, like we stood shoulder to shoulder once to face evil. Just that light dwells in you. Farewell, vision.
Our duty calls.
Oh, she's not amused by my light show.
You're a good person. I like you.
Yes. I will help where I can.
Oh, good enough for now. Oh, additional 1d3 fire damage on hit. Not bad.
This is my kind of work.
I found
Oh?
something.
A buckler +1.
I hear
Nice.
the voice of the spirits.
Push column. How are we pushing this through?
Excruciating.
Right. But I don't know how we were supposed to be able to get in here before the fight started and do stuff like this, because as soon as I walked in there, I guess we could have snuck in. It's a little silly that you use that and your party members get
We will win this war.
nearly wiped by it because they happen to be standing slightly too close.
You can trust me.
I'm all ears.
Let us buy
We'll
our
make
time.
things right.
Yes.
Let us be careful.
Goes to the basement. This goes to...
Something?
Hello?
See?
Open your heart to me. I hope you appreciate this.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome.
That didn't really look like where it should have fallen there. Ability athletics.
This is my
We
kind
get
of
XP for. We get XP for going through this both ways.
Thanks, Lan.
The
You're
first
so
time,
awesome,
so
Lan.
might as well. This area seems like it's designed for you to prepare to fight here, but the encounter design itself wasn't really conducive to that. Unless I was supposed to fight something else here when leaving, and now I've lost all the advantages that I could have had. But I doubt that. Hello? Who are you? Hey, who are you? Praise Baphomet, what are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? Heard noise outside. What are you doing here? Compiling a list of valuable Crusader artifacts. Everything should be transported from Canabres. Local thieves have proved even quicker than the demons. Ransack the museum. Finds thieves in Mendev. Who are you? Telmer, Scribe and Senior 8, Lord Xanthir the Plagued One. West Museum Custodian, Oni Gallery. Get your hands off the Crusader relics. I have valuable letters from Lord Xanthir here. I must destroy them. Cultist balls the pages up with his fist and shoves them into his mouth, then begins furiously chewing like a hamster. Moments later, his eyes bulge and he opens his mouth, which is stuffed with masticated paper. Press the cuff, but nothing comes out. Failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. His eyes are streaming, his face is growing paler by the second, and he falls to his knees. Triangle Louise emerges from behind a wad of wet paper. His expression is fear from the hilarious to grotesque as he signals for you to help. Well, let's help him not choke. Leaving you with a wad of correspondences is much worse for wear. Why didn't we abduct him? Wait, was this Leolo letter? Alright. Oldest, newest. Carefully back up the relics, magical artifacts, absolutely essential stored potions in safe place sealed with a corresponding protected rune. Alright. Well, this feels like a puzzle. Oh, I guess it could just be a display room.
I'm gone.
I am helpful, am I not?
Right, what do we have here?
Follow my steps.
Hello. Lady Calandra's chain shirt. Oh, it's light armor. +2 mithril chain shirt. Oh, but it still has 10 arcane spell failure chance. I think it can have a... There are feats to negate that. So we could, for instance, have Voljif get light armor capability and then get those feats. But on the other hand, it has 6 max dexterity. So once you have high enough dex, it's still going to be holding you back. rather than providing a bonus.
Let's head out.
Unless you're flat-footed. Yeah, Wolfie.
Good, aren't I?
Whatever he is.
What's that there?
His name's almost Polish,
My
so
tail is twitching.
What's on your mind?
Must be a sign.
I wonder. What
can't be
do we
bothered
have
trying to
here?
pronounce it. Well, this is quite trapped.
I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
I assume this is where the potions are, since they were supposed to be
I am
protected by a
helpful.
bunch of traps.
Am I not?
Is there normal Falcata? A +1 cold iron kukri deals +2 additional damage against undead creatures. Not using kukris. It's a good weapon type if you spec into it, but we're not.
Helpful, am I not?
The magic essence and an entrapping longbow. +1 composite longbow confirms critical hit. All enemies within 10 feet area must pass the reflex saving throw DC 13 or become entangled for 1 round. But our current one is a +2 composite longbow that curses things on crit. Oh yeah, this is also only when confirming crit, so not worth it.
I'm curious.
Well, there's the custodian. Which are you, robber or demon? I've seen your horns. I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you? Teldon, custodian here, never isn't what it once was. What are the keys for? For everything. Every door in Tower Estod. Keys could be pinched by thieves for the left unattended. Give me the keys. Museum holds things that help in the fight against the demons. Sure, got the keys. Might the demons spare you? Nah, he didn't. He was deceived by them and didn't even know that they were here. Half-elf was a demon worshipper. Let's go after the relics. Yeah, what one did the thieves steal? One of Zacharias. Where can I find these robbers? You alright? Tell me about Zacharias. Great hero, fearless but insightful, blah blah blah. Museum exhibits. I'm actually not very interested. The angels Tarragon and Lariel are twins, but how can angels have siblings? Nice angel may adopt some features of mortals. For instance, they can identify as male or female. Something can develop bonds of camaraderie and even kinship, but in case of silver twins, 2 angels who emerge from 1 soul. Go to the Defender's Heart. Have to go. Not sure what those keys were for. I don't remember seeing any other doors, but maybe I just missed it. Have another look around.
Let us be careful.
This is the basement. Oh, there's some loot behind there. Oh, that was the potions. Does it mean that the keys open something up here? Or the side doors, maybe?
Tread lightly.
I found the almanac. That describes all the exhibits. I guess this door over here. I can't actually interact with that. Nor with that one over there. Nor with that one there. So, one of these was about the tower. Is it complete or not? Or has Ezra been killed? Right, so... Custodian Tilden's keys. Open the doors to the museum in the Tower of Estrod. I thought we were in the museum when he gave me the keys? Were we not? Or maybe some of these doors were locked and I opened them with the keys. Or I opened them with lockpicking already and that's what the keys would have been for. I guess. Unless there's more exhibits there somewhere and I'm just completely blind. So, what do we have left? Tell Erebeth about the victory, discuss with Erebeth, gather allies, visit Jernok in Chili Creek, wait for the liberation of Canabres, wait for Kaelus's plan to be revealed, find Thol somewhere in the market square. I have no idea where he is. Well, there's a bigger map here as well. As far as I can tell, I've scoured everywhere else relevant. So what's his name? Thol Wallflower. I'm just gonna Google that, since I feel like it's bugged, but it wasn't. I tried speaking to the. I thought I tried speaking to all the Crusaders I saw there, but he's disguised as one of them apparently. I swear I must not have clicked on one of them, I guess. This one? I thought I clicked on this guy. Well, that would have saved me a lot of time running around. Although I might have not remembered the shades if I hadn't done that. Under arrest on suspicion of treason, aiding the demons, 1 minute to come quietly. Torturing the poor boy for nothing. Can't stand for this.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Bloody idiots. Oh, all of your AI should be enabled, probably. Are you just incapable of getting in range there?
Into the fray.
Okay, Camille's not doing too hot, but we'll be going back to the tavern soon anyway. So we're time to end this way. Going to the Temple of Desna. And we should also head to that temple.
Well,
I don't steal.
Together
I
we
encourage
stand.
people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me.
Are we in trouble yet?
but he's restless.
My tale is restless.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
I think I'm pretty much out of healing here. Wait, you can treat affliction a deceased or poisoned character? I should probably keep that in mind. Anyway. Let's get hasty and get to the temple. No, not there. It's here. This way. Probably. Alright. You guys were more trouble than you were worth. It is no rescuer, good to come, sit with us. Stopping for a minute won't hurt. Give you a gift, a special gift. Our gift is a song, we call it Starward Gaze. Do I get a gift? The music stops, you find yourself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Canabres. It all happens in the space of a blink. Close your eyes in one world and reopen them in another one entirely. Delicate twilight envelops this new world, with streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom. You're standing in a shallow stream of murmuring water deep in a forest. There is no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees, and dangling from their branches are vines woven into what look remarkably like swings. Carpet of fragrant grasses spreads out at the tree's roots, with islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there. Small, smooth stones with a strange mirror surface are scattered around the stream around the stream bed in which you're standing. The stones catch the light shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver, and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness carrying a sprinkling of stars through the night. You're sure you've never seen a place like this, and it feels so familiar. It is the manifestation, not of dreams or fantasies, but of that special way of looking at the world that only children possess. When a glint of light reflected off a piece of glass becomes a fallen star, when an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, when every shadow or twist in the path promises mystery or an incredible adventure. A single glance into the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back. Realizing this, you Obviously, we play with Divine Swing. The stream of starstones bubbles away below. The swing begins to gently move, arcing up and slowly down again. You quickly realize you're no longer alone. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch or flitting through the air. Creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has the fluttering wings of a butterfly on its back, another has the tails of a dozen different animals, while a third boasts dresses of streaming water, hooves instead of feet, and springy clover growing all over its skin. "We have a visitor," exclaims one of the strangest creatures. It immediately pushes the swing, helping it pick up speed. Catch you later, Bass. Who are you? We are Azatas, Children of Freedom. These are benevolent celestials, native to the plane of Elysium, champions of freedom and goodness. Not believe that evil can be completely destroyed, instead of owing them showing up where they're needed the most, doing their best to help and promptly leaving. This forest is our home for today. Tomorrow our home could be a lake 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cave in the Azure Ocean, or a castle of clouds. Would you know where you are? Asked the creatures in amazement. These are the plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonders. But only Elysium is woven from the craving for beauty, from the belief of wonders. This is where you are, the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plane of boundless freedom. We are Azatas, yeah, we heard that already. Alright, repeats all that. We don't know how you came to be here. Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime, but here you are, which means something must have brought you, something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning, and compassion, you never would have found your way here. What do you want? I have to go back, they need me. All the burning blood and tears of the place you've come from, it clings to you. It's right that you don't wish to turn your back on the suffering of those you left behind. None of us children of Elysium would do such a thing. Would you like to take something from this place as a memento? Azata mythic path? Yes, I want to. Take this memory with you, take this light, take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star, take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul, and your soul cannot be cleansed of evil if it is not free. Take our song. I had a vision, I was in Elysium, and Azata spoke to me. Sign that Desna herself has turned her gaze on you. What does... Alright. Let's unlock us the Azata mythic path. Oh, Elysium is not afterlife, it's just a plane. But we were so swayed by the song that we connected with it. Because we make these otherworldly connections quite easily. Alright, with that, I think... Current level scales, yeah, not finishing that yet. Visit Nameless Ruins, can't do that yet. Unheard's Camp. And the city is no longer in danger. 5 vials of magic essence. Notes in the Great Garrison. More pages in ancient Elven script. Yes, schemes. Chilla Creek. Other allies. Well, all we have is Clerics of Desna. How many other allies would have then been to find here? Like there's the... I could have probably resolved with the Inquisitors and gotten both the Inquisitors and the Clerics, but other than that, like... Maybe if I'm a Tiefling, I could have convinced the Thieflings? Oh, I did convince the Mongols to come in from the caves when it's time. But they're not listed on that. I think I asked someone else to fight there too, but I... might be forgetting. Or might be misremembering, rather. Order Archer.
Trust in yourself.
Start with Slumber.
Do not waver.
A solid plan.
Slumber? Okay, he bombed us and himself. Coup de grace. No, no. Oh, goddammit. No coup de grace then. My party has no respect for people trying to get a restful sleep. Yeah, we're getting fatigued, but we're also gonna get to rest, so that's fine. I'm gonna need 2 restoration scrolls to get rid of the negative levels. Other than that, we have something that I really want to buy before we leave, in case there's something here that I'll never have a chance of getting again. It's pretty good +2 heavy crossbow, but it's expensive and I don't really have a need for it. I guess the helmet... I don't want them penalty to perception skill checks, screw that. +1 buckler... gives mirror image when you get crit. I have a +1 buckler already. I don't think it's worth 6k to get a minor bonus to it. And then everything else is masterwork weapons. Crap I've sold, a quiver of cold iron ammunition. Which only for 200. Oh. Oh, the 8 was that he has 8 offloads, and each of them can shoot 50 units of ammo. Okay, well, I'll take 3. Means I can use them fairly liberally. Right. Go. As for the scroll vendor, I don't know that he has... Oh yeah, I need the restoration scrolls. That is true. Scroll of restoration. Well, it's only selling 2, so... Good thing that's all we need. That should be fine. Anybody else that we invited here? The museum custodian doesn't appear to have shown up here. Oh, Pathfinder named Finian Dismar. Pathfinder 2. I are the commander in these lands. What about Lady Ori? When I left for the wound, she had taken up the position. Ori perished during the Third Crusade. Finian Dismar went missing in the wound at the end of the Second Crusade. He has been on the list of the fallen for a while. Alive and well. Right, well, I don't think we're gonna get XP to level 6 just for turning in these quests, so we'll rest now and then presumably start attacking the place.
I wish your father was still alive. I'd shake some sense into him. What was he thinking dragging a child into war?
Yes, I'd like for my dad to be alive too.
God damn it, Ember. That wasn't the point.
Let's head out.
Alright, Tower of Asteroid has been cleared. Where's our strategy for the attack? Frontal Assault. Use the secret passage and reach the Wardstone. Destroy it before demons turn Iomede's gift into a weapon against the Abyss. Or weapon of the Abyss. Most of the allies you found will join my forces. From the distance, you never know what to expect from these daydreamers. I mean, claims he had a vision, which has got us putting demons to sleep. But we are nowhere near experienced enough for next level. Does it show a big shift, or does it just show the most recent shift? I assume it's the most recent one. As the story unfolds, you draw closer to events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you're ready. Oh, I guess I should actually check. The last chapter to complete the quest. Okay, but this one tells me I have to wait for the liberation of Canabres, so the chapter can't end here. Either that or this symbol isn't actually accurate. Alright, let's go. Oh, I don't still have Dispel memorized on you, do I? So I feel I probably do. Oh well, who needs a third level spell slot anyway?
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Oh, we sure do. So, these are both permanent negative levels. They sure are.
You can trust me.
Well, not so permanent anymore.
Let us be careful.
Seems like the way out, so let's check here first.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
What? Okay. That's disarmed from quite a distance away.
nothing.
Oh, and that's disarmed from here somewhere? Well, that's quite elaborate.
I hope you appreciate.
Disarm this one so we can get to disarm the other one.
Tread lightly.
I am helpful.
And what was worth protecting with multi-layered traps like that? Oh, secret safe in the floor. Scabbard of heirloom sword. And cure blade is imprinted on leather in silver lettering. Okay. Skirabeth has scabbard for a family heirloom sword. End up in smuggler's cache. All right. I suppose this is probably worthwhile. I also suppose that I should get my long duration buffs at least active already.
There's no hope, only us. Gods have abandoned. What was I saying just now? Wanna play together?
Open your heart to me.
I think that's everything that lasts
What's on your mind?
more than a minute per level.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
The road awaits.
You're a good person. I like you. I'll
Yeah,
watch
that seems
you
about right.
A bright future awaits us.
Alright.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Well, who would have guessed? Probably less on everybody. Please actually engage the enemy. Why? All of your AI should be on. Why are you not engaging?
The inheritor,
Cover me, all right?
my blade.
You are today's sacrifice.
Ouch!
Right? AI off. AI on. No.
No glory.
Don't want to engage.
Go for their hearts.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yeah, I don't like the fact that they're brain dead.
We'll make things right.
Just gonna reload a save in case that fixes that. Now, what loot do we have here? We have a piece of the ward stone there, but I guess we can't do anything to that. Locked by some unusual magical means. No. Lock to be seen. Oh well. Okay, we see more fighting ahead.
Let us bide our time.
Let's set up all these buffs then.
No reason to pause.
You can trust me.
Ask nicely.
Always be ready for the worst.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Our duty calls.
Rely on me.
I'll watch your back.
Anything else we need to do?
Don't mind me.
Doubt is the heart's
Less a
greatest
minute,
challenge.
so
future
I
awaits
shouldn't burn
us.
it right now. Oh, I could have used a few Shield of Fates. Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll be fine.
I will help where I can.
Taya.
Guess that works. Am I allowed to coup de grace them? Looks like I am.
No reason to pause.
I'm here.
Well,
The voice of the spirit.
My tail is restless.
Oh yeah, you should Cat's Grace yourself and mirror image yourself as well.
Win this war. Rely on me.
Coup de grace that one, please.
Me?
No mercy for the wicked.
Well, they certainly didn't get mercy.
Follow my steps.
Ledger. My lady, Knepper's under siege by demons. Force their way into the city. Send reinforcements as soon as possible. Yeah, well. I think that's happening.
Let's head out.
It's probably where we need to go, so... Let's explore here first.
I hope you appreciate this.
Just a few scrolls. Nothing too exciting. Right, frontal assault is working. Somewhat. You could certainly use a few Inquisitors there. Doesn't look like it's going too well.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Ember? No. No. You guys are not the front line. You are the front line.
No glory without risk.
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
And my melees, for some reason, do not want to try and close to melee range. Which is very inconvenient.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Die already! Stab you or zap you.
The spirits demand your blood.
Too late for apologies.
Okay, it's not just my melees, it's the others too. They're just completely broken here. Well, the AI is, anyway.
You won't survive me.
Good work, Dwarf Man. Oh. And there's the Lily too. Guess it's time for him to redeem himself. Huh. Or just get taken. Wow, Sela took a lot of damage from something.
What's on your mind?
Alright, I'm gonna quick save. And I'm gonna close the game and restart it. And hopefully that fixes the AI issue. Otherwise, I guess I'll have to go turn-based for upcoming fights. It might be just an issue with the area. I sure hope my save file isn't broken like that for the rest of the game. That would be bad. Alright. Do I have anything good? Not really.
I'm gone.
So we can go down to the first floor and presumably help with the assault. Oh, I'm not sure this takes me where I want it to go.
The Inheritor, guide
Can we retreat already?
He's actually moved through there.
Take you.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, their AI is just busted.
Wide open. The spirit
Amazing.
demands your blood.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Now, AI should definitely be active. Okay, so what's with this door? Sealed with magic, thanks. I'm quite certain that this won't work, but I'll just save and try it.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Yeah, whenever something's sealed with magic, dispel magic never works. It's quite disappointing, really. You've not completed your mission in the Grey Garrison yet. Sure.
Save the last one for
Cover me, all right?
Hello, invisible dretches.
I'll cut you wide open.
Stab you or zap you.
Into
Have I not
the
done?
fray.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Distract them for me.
The world in crimson.
I'm gone.
Point up to facing the altars, I'm plundering them, getting your hands dirty just for that.
This was simple enough.
This relief depicts the feats of strength performed by Arendae on her path to divine ascension. Oh, still radiates holy aura of heaven. Option of the Abyss retreats in the face of the cleansed relic's sanctified power.
I shall not fail.
Does that just mean that that if I had rested and gotten corruption, this would have cleaned it?
No reason to pause.
It's not very useful here.
Together we stand.
I guess it could have been. If you really needed it.
We will win this. Did I mess
Okay, let's
up
just go
again?
turn-based so we can
Always be ready for the
dispatch these guys without the AI completely breaking.
No glory without risk.
Why can I not take move actions? Why doesn't my move count as a standard action? I don't understand. Am I encumbered? Not medium encumbrance, but that shouldn't affect it. Oh, is it because it was surprise round? So we attacked them? I guess that might be it. That does feel a bit odd though, that you are allowed to cast your spells and move but not take attack actions. Or not move and attack.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, yeah, now it's now it seems to be working fine.
The light, take you.
Or rather the way it's supposed to.
Go for their hearts!
Don't really need you going anywhere. Very far, unless you coup de grace from there. No.
Time to share your treasures.
So he got stuck. Just trying to do that. Oh, just attack. Don't need to spend spells or even force missiles in dealing with these guys.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray.
Well, let's try slumbering that one as well. And slumber in turn-based is so strong.
I'll cut you wide open!
I guess you should have used your weapon buff. Oh well.
Cover me, all right?
Aim carefully.
Endure this!
so the draw. Ember doesn't really need to do anything. Just get between them and be ready to attack of opportunity either one. Same for you.
Die already.
Is there an action speed setting for turn-based? Increase party animation speed. Enemy animation speed. Okay, she can't do it this turn, but you can do it.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
Right, what do we have here? Which world? 16? Broken bits and pieces are disfigured relics dating back to the previous crusade. Historical evidence of events long past has now been destroyed by cruel calls of demons. Well, too bad. I think they're leaving plenty of evidence of their existence here anyway. I think we're getting close to... We should have at least 4 magic essence now, if not the 5 that we need.
The mongrel did it.
Now what is that?
That would look like a trap to me.
I'll watch your back. I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
Oh, Sonic Quiver. Ammunition deals additional 2 sonic damage, that's nice. And heavy poles. Knee pads that the wearer deal additional 1d6 bludgeoning damage and critical hits made with natural weapons. Hello. Finally, our first piece of pet equipment.
I will help where I can.
A lot of our buffs have run out. It's a shame. Oh, hello.
Everyone.
Didn't think they would be patrolling here. Ah, right, we've been caught flat-footed. That's why we can't take more than just move actions. But they're also flat-footed. Which is good for us.
Make every strike count.
What? Oh god. I didn't realize she was gonna run straight through the threatened area. Thought she was gonna just stop in it. Nice. Slumber there, so be sure we don't need to spend any more resources on this one.
You've crossed the
Are we in trouble yet?
You really need some healing though.
Open your heart to me.
No reason to pause.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
This would be bad. I want to demonstrate some of the more impressive effects. Okay, what are you gonna do with these guys? Oh, no, he was talking to us. This would be bad. But it doesn't have to be. You take the door. I'm gonna fire through there, right? Can you hit the main guy from there? No.
You won't survive me.
Ember probably can't anything from there, so just apply something to someone. Any of them from here? No. Why can you not cast your enlarged person? Does he already use a swift action? Oh, but another spell that we... Oh, you can cast Animate Dead, though. Let's get those in there. And let's get something else in there, too. Oh, that is lovely. So very lovely. Oh, you're resistant to fire? Cold, electricity, and fire. But only 5 points each. Could be worse. Just hold the entrance.
Endure this.
We'll get a second fireball off soon enough.
Surrender, or else!
Couldn't hit the slumber. Well, skeletons won't do much, but should act as a obstacle there. Enough for us to be able to cast another fireball. Right about there. Now that's why I make my characters wizards or sorcerers. It's just too good. Alright, charge in and finish the rest off. I got hit by what? Nice. Crit for 35. Well, at least I didn't get on that store. Could have been worse. Almost got him. Well, speaking of Death Store. Spoke too soon. No, no. Want to use stop and not run into the attack of opportunity? Oh well.
Make every strike count.
Right, big bad is done.
Too late for apologies.
Distract them for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Come on, guys, he can roll better than that.
You've crossed the wrong line.
That's better. All the scrolls and masterworks. And what do I see? Belt of Incredible Dexterity +2. Amazing. Finally starting to get some stat increase items. Of course, it is worse than a Cat's Grace, but can't always have that on everybody. I'll put this on Camellia. Wait. Is her AC not? Oh, right. So wearing a breastplate, which has a 3 max dex, she should probably be wearing this +2 mithril chain shirt. There we go, 25 AC, 26 AC. That's better. Because she'll eventually not be wearing any kind of armor. But for now, that lets her use all of her decks just fine. Was that it? That looks like it.
Let us be careful.
Trust in yourself.
We should move. Done.
Inventing ingredients and devices, alchemist of this laboratory. We're working on a very dangerous poison. No, the chance to finish their experiments. Good, good. Well, I think it's about time that we rest.
We'll make things right.
You know, I'm sure everything will wait for us. It's not like we're in the middle of a big battle or anything. No one's assaulting the fortress right now. Oh yeah, right.
You're a good person.
Guidance.
Yes? What's on your mind? I wonder. This war must end.
Oh, guidance to you already. You and you. We could still target the campfire. There we go. No need for scroll scribing. Woolgy should be in camouflage. And you should be on watch. And you can assist with the protective rituals.
Can you move faster and stop goggling around you like a fool all the time?
But I don't know if I'll ever see these places again. It will be awful if I can't remember anything interesting before I die.
All right. Now, where were we?
Trust
Oh yeah.
in yourself.
Renew long duration spells.
Ask nicely.
We'll make things right.
My tail is restless.
What is restless? I wonder why.
Yes.
You actually cast the spell, please.
You can trust me.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
I'll watch your
Together,
back.
we stand.
You open this from this side? Yes.
What do we have here? Done.
Well, that remains of some demons, killed on the spot by a powerful flame. Looks like a trap to protect the garrison. Might still be active. Sure does.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Right, can you disarm this here, or are you gonna try and move through it? No, you can disarm it from
I
there.
am helpful. Am I
960 experience? Was DC 35? Oof. Nice. Very nice.
No, what is that? What's on your mind? I wonder. The spirits guide me.
Oh,
They will not expect my strike.
you can't coup de grace someone. Yeah, no.
The spirits demand your blood.
Well, let's see what you can do with a sneak attack. No, didn't work, I guess.
You are today's sacrifice.
Well, let's all pile in here then. Oh, hello. Not run over the trap, please. Alright, so let's slumber that fighter.
Go for their hearts.
I don't think we need all of you there. Just 5 foot step there and smack this guy.
Glory without risk.
Suppose you could. I can't get a good fireball going there. Can't even hit the ward.
Time to share your treasures.
Alright. You fire the doorway. Oh, nice. Not sure why they're inflicting wounds on each other. Don't think that actually helps them in any way. Poor guys are so sleepy. I think that's the one that was not asleep, just prone. I could be wrong.
Forwards.
Cover me, all right?
Endure this!
Not that many more enemies there, so try and trip that guy. Can't slumber him. Just move in there, I guess. Well, maybe just out of sight. How can you not attack? You can move in here, but not attack. Oh well, just threaten them.
The light take you.
Wow. Critical miss.
Stabby or Zabby? Why not both?
Make every strike count.
These things are just here, hitting each other with spells. Oh, now they'll be tripping. And sleeping.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Your pain is my pleasure.
There we go. Nothing good on those things. Good stuff on you. Masterwork weapons. Apparently these initiates can run over traps without triggering them. Handy trait to have.
Helpful, am I not?
I'm gone.
Alright, so what was along this corridor with the traps then? Hello. Identified short sword, biography extract, Valerial. And that would be my 5th magical essence. The Malady. +1, cold iron short sword, lands a hit on the enemy. Attack must pass the fortitude saving throw DC 12 or become sickened for 1 round. Not bad, but not what we need here. Tankard of Free Spirit? Allows its owner to summon Azata under a haste effect once per day. 7th level, the owner can summon a single Lilith Azata. 9th level, summons 1 Lilith Azata and 2 advanced. The owner of this door and tankards on the Azata mythic path. The summoned Azatas are additionally affected by the heroism spell effect. Sure. I'll take that. I won't even complain.
Let us bide our time.
What about the other door then?
I hope you appreciate this.
Safe with Shiny Dagger. +1 cold iron dagger, consumes critical hit, target becomes blind for 1 round. Okay. Which dagger? Okay, we definitely want you to main hand the one that deals constitution damage every time you hit. But that's a nice secondary there. Well, that succubus may seem friendly. I think we should probably buff up for this.
Win this war.
Surprised you're still in the city? Well, I am doing the assault now, so probably not for that much longer.
I'm here. Where else would
I had an issue where I had to switch to turn-based mode because for some reason when I'm in this area my characters don't want to they don't want to automatically get new orders. Like my melees will kill someone and then they'll just chill there instead of moving on to the next target.
Always be ready for the worst.
Anything else?
The road awaits.
Not sure what's there you.
A bright future awaits us.
Be most of the buffing we want to do. Now, charge in there. Praise Arendae, thank you for gracing your faithful servants with this visitation. Yeah. Don't think that's Arendae though. I love you, my children, all of you together and each one separately. Just confess shameful sin, my thoughts about you, they're impure. The most desirable of all women. Forgive you and I accept your love. Flesh craves punishment, so punish yourself. Wash away your sin with blood and earn my love, the divine and the carnal. Trembling hands, the knights bring his blade to his face. These eyes which dare gaze upon your lustful intent, take them. Accept your gift. Now, my knights, I want you to lick every... Wait, who's this? I didn't have the AI disabled. No, I'm not sure. Is there another hold option separate to that? She rubs the eyeballs on his. She rubs the eyeballs on her skin, eh? I think I'm going to be sick. Any game-breaking bugs? Not game-breaking. Like, I've had a few bugs that I've had to save and reload. And one bug where I had to re-enter an area, or load a save before going into an area and re-enter it, so I could actually get through a place. Bottom left for hold. Kind, they must protect her, be quiet. Some kind of holy sacrament for you, beast. Hey! Having invisible magic memorized did help us here. Or not. Maybe it was just that the Desna clerics annihilate the heretics. Don't listen to her, don't give in. Demon's wanton features transform into God's radiant visage, but the illusion immediately dissipates.
Do not fear. Do not
Okay, so
waver.
there's a hold option somewhere on the bottom left. Like there's the AI option here, which was turned on for all of them when I was in real-time mode. That was on, and they still weren't doing things they were supposed to. All right. I just get in there and stab her, I guess. Presumably these recruits might snap out of it if we take out the succubus herself.
You won't survive me. Endure this. Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Right, what's your...
You won't survive me.
Good or cold iron? Yep. So, take those arrows.
Endure this.
Oh yeah, she's gonna go down pretty fast. Did you have immunity to magic missile?
A solid plan.
No. No, you did not. What hold toggle? There's AI and there's stealth. I don't see any other toggles here. Unless it only shows up in real-time mode? And I can get back to it and check in a moment. The bottom left UI. Oh, this. You attack enemies with... I guess I could have hit H by accident. Alright, let's sleep you. No, not quite. She is immune to prone. It's kind of ironic that a succubus would be immune to prone condition, but oh well. You can't do much here. Actually, no, you can. You can. I can remember that you actually have hexes. AC penalty.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh right, she tried to cast. Gains 1 level from Crusader and then dies to the opportunity attacks. I actually have to take these guys out. No, would be a shame.
Make every strike count.
You're kobold. Presumably you're a halfling. But you look so tiny. Right. You.
Attack!
Features and abilities. There doesn't seem to be any kind of mind-altering effect on you. So I guess I can't dispel that. Oh, what a shame.
You are today's sacrifice!
Into the fray!
Time to share your treasures!
Alright, so let's turn turn-based off. Everyone's AI is on, and the next fight will test that.
Follow my steps.
Let's just find their wisdom, and the wise their reward. This smells like a puzzle. From an extract. Oh yeah, this is definitely a puzzle. So, we have man in robes, woman in armor with a sword, female angel with a hammer, male angel in armor, male angel holding a sword. So, shield and sword is Galfrey. Righteous Galfrey. Hand of the Inheritor. Silver Twins. Garrison Yariel. Okay, so that would be the queen. And these are the twins. So you the Herald. And the twins are mentioned in which order? Nariel and Targona. Nariel was the female one, right? And then Zacharias of Canabris and Yaniel of Drazen. Zacharias was mentioned by the museum curator, so who was the mentor of the museum curator? So Zacharias is probably the one with the staff. I don't remember if the other one was mentioned anywhere. No? Nope. Okay. Alright, Queen. Herald. Female twin, male twin. Are these ones the other way around? No. In which case it's queen.
This war must end.
Herald. Male angel, female angel.
Are we in trouble yet?
Staff and the other one?
I will help where I can.
So...
Our duty calls.
Male angel, female angel. You and you? Oh, this is the herald in the middle, isn't it? And these are the twins.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Okay. Queen,
You're a good person.
herald,
Together we stand.
female
Meditate
twin,
on your mistakes.
male
What's
twin,
on your mind?
staff. Other one? No.
Soot is restless.
Queen, herald,
I wonder why.
We should move.
male twin, female twin.
Open your heart to me.
No.
Yes?
Don't mind me.
A bright future
A
awaits
goat,
us.
a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be, Lan? The bartender asks.
I'll watch your back.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, encyclopedia is out of, or is not like not lore stuff. Who did I? I don't remember which of the angels was which one. Righteous Galfrey. Thy holy angels abide with us. Hand of the Inheritor and the Silver Twins. The March of Zacharias of Canabras and Yaniel of Drazen. Oh, okay, we have another one here. Rainy Lariel fought alongside her. Okay. Radiant Lariel fought alongside her, and his sword... Okay, yeah. So, Lariel's the female, Targona's the male. Sorry, Lariel's the male, Targona's the female. Okay, so... And the queen, shield and sword are the symbols of the queen.
Well,
Like, she doesn't have a shield, but she also doesn't have one arm, which presumably is where the shield would be.
We'll make things right.
I heed the voice
So,
of the spirits.
Queen, Herald. Lariel's the male, and it was Lariel and Targona. So, male angel, female angel.
I shall not fail.
No reason to pause.
And then this
Now
is
for
this
the
way?
heart's greatest challenge.
No. This can't be the queen because she doesn't have a sword or a shield. I would think.
What's on
Maybe I need to find another note still.
Always be ready for the worst.
I think I tried this already. Well, it's wasted enough duration from all our buffs, I think. Let's see what else we can find. Hello? Well, I guess those guys are slightly useful.
Who, me?
Let's head out.
What do we have here? Nothing special whatsoever. Oh yeah, swarms are the worst. Absolute worst. Okay, this was the thing that was... Right, this is where we entered in the... Yeah, this is where we entered in the first place. Does it mean we've checked out the entire area? You know, this bookshelf looks suspicious. No perception checks, although we were in this room already. Can't be that you're queen, surely.
Trust in yourself.
Oh. She didn't have a sword or a shield. God damn it. What do we get here? Spiked shield, but no enchantment on it. We have Flail of Light Burst. This plus one flail confirms a critical hit, deals 1d6 light damage. That's not great. Masterwork Spiked Shield. Still not worth equipping over the +2. Loading in the current area makes my party walk instead of run. Oh, that sounds fun. And by fun, I mean not. That'd be the first tower shield I've seen entire game. Polar and Falcon +1. Special. Hello, that looks like barding. Can we put that on Leopard? Relative Agile Fists. Well, the Leopard can already do that. 10 Cure Moderate Wounds, 4 Holy Waters. These are pretty decent against... oh, Scroll of Holy Sword, yes. Weapon acts as a +5 holy weapon. That is, that's a pretty good spell. Now, leather barding... White armor, leather barding identified. Can't be equipped by this character. It can equip barding, but not this one. I guess it must be... Well, it doesn't say anything about it be requiring a specific type of... Would you need light armor proficiency? That's probably it. I guess I'll have to see if I can give it light armor proficiency next time, if I remember. Oh, also, that was quite heavy, apparently. Guess the half plate will go. Alright, so we have 2 ways up to the 2nd floor. And 2 ways into the basement. I don't think I tried this one yet. Yes, barding proficiency? Okay. Do horses get that for free, or do they have to actually take a feat for it?
I'm gone.
Oh, hello, mongrel. Oh, hello, Gretch. Yeah, okay, I guess I must have had hold enabled by accident, because it is working now. Well, they weren't much use, really. Oh well. Like, they come in here and all they do is help me with, like, 4 dredges. Now that's where I came down from. This is where I want to get back to the 2nd floor. Unless I still want to go to the 2nd floor from here and see if there was something else there. That I didn't go for. Locked by some magical means. Uh-huh. What do we have here? No. Alright, so yeah, there's nowhere else for me to go here, so I do have to go down and then up the other stairs. Alright, see you guys. So, take this one up. I think we've exhausted all alternative paths, assuming there wasn't a secret room hidden there, but probably not. There's the stone.
Tread lightly.
There's some enemies. We'll do everything we can before going for the stone. Is this another purifying spot? One power of heaven seems radiated from painting. Okay, so if I were to rest here, that will bump up my corruption. Their grandmother before the Scary attacked River City. She didn't recognize me. Don't think she recognized anyone. Because he didn't owe her any money. If I do this and do this, then yeah, that means that my corruption will have been wiped out. Not that I really need that, but it's nice to have, I suppose. Oh, hello. Well, as much as I'd like to join your rituals, I will actually buff up. I don't like it when you open a door and the game just instantly tosses you into combat. I mean, I suppose it's my bad for not just buffing preemptively, but I figured there might have been something to explore there first before applying my short duration buffs.
Me?
We'll make things right.
Won't really be as much of an issue as we get a few more levels, because the buff durations will start to be long enough.
You can trust me. This war must end.
That's not relevant anymore.
Open your heart
Park
to me.
skins.
Meditate on your
Bless.
mistakes. Might make you feel better.
We should move.
Just blur.
Yes.
I'm all
My
ears.
tail is restless.
Just mirror image.
I watch your back.
We will win this war.
Let's show faith in her. Enlarge on yourself.
The voice of the spirits.
Full strength on her.
I'm here.
Shield. Cat's Grace. Other Cat's Grace. Let's go.
My friends.
The light take you!
I suppose I could have had turn-based mode on here. Would have probably been more efficient, but this will be faster.
Attack!
Probably. Really screaming for a big AoE thing, but I don't really have AoE spells that would hit demons. Because of their elemental resistance.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, leopard. Just get the hell in there.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I think spell resisted. requires 9. Oh well. These things have resistance too, right? Yeah. All very resistant. Locust Swarm? What do you mean Locust Swarm? No. Where do those come from? You summon them, or...? Probably summon them, right? Cast Curse of Weakness... Oh, there's more too.
Tactical retreat! No? It's all your fault. It's all your fault.
Swarms are such BS. Don't run in there, you idiot. Burning Hands. Burning Hands. I told you the Burning Hands, not shoot. Okay, yeah. Like, swarms are so different to deal with from real-time versus turn-based. Like, turn-based, it's easy. Real-time, it's absolute nonsense.
This war must end. Open
I'm not the good kind.
Ask nicely.
You're a good person.
What's on your mind?
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Right.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Yes, everybody.
Is restless.
I shall not
I
fail.
wonder
Tail is
why.
restless.
Damage yourself. Shield yourself. Full strength her.
Who, me?
Open your heart to me.
Large her.
We will win this war.
I'll watch your back.
I'm here.
Is that it? Oh no, I need 2 Cat's Graces. One for you. And one for that thing. Can we save? Yep. Catch later, Perm.
A bright future awaits us. Lead on.
Save when we get through this in turn-based mode. Those things weren't aggro, right? Well, hopefully not.
The light. Take you.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
So much better.
Cover me, all right?
She's just gonna Divine Favor herself. That's fine by me. Gives me a lot of time to do things here.
cut you wide open!
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
Tripping is pretty good.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay, where did that locust storm come from? Okay, yeah, just uses insect leg. There we go. Just didn't see her act, so I was a little confused. Actually, can we hit her with slumber? Oh, immune. Should have probably checked.
The spirits demand your blood.
Probably should have, but I didn't. Also, I should have applied blur to the tank. Also didn't. Oh, I also should have gone in there and fireballed locust worms. That was my intention, but I forgot about it. And it might cost me here.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Endure.
Let's hope the locusts don't have enough movement to get here. I guess we could sacrifice the animal companion. Just to be sure.
Track them for me.
Oh, they're not actually going for it. Well, should still be able to deal with that fairly easily. Gonna have to hit some of my own. No way around that. They probably can't do attacks of opportunity. Now, where's that fireball? Alright, no friendlies down. Two of the three swarms down. Unfortunately, not 3 of 3. I don't think I have much to deal with that here. I can just stab the prone one. I don't think.
Make every strike count.
Immunities, critical hits, precision damage, spells with target, physical damage from weapon. It's physical damage from weapon. Could do sonic damage, but very little of it, so it's probably not worth it. Oh, why can't you attack? Oh, great, you're stuck. Brilliant. Single target spells don't work, so you really don't have much for this. I guess just need to spread out.
Time to share your treasures. Cover me,
Oh.
all right?
Okay. Because we can't stab her after all. Pretty sure it showed me the icon for stabbing her, but... Oh, it's not Star Trek today. Alright then, Worm. Now... Go here and Burning Hands. That way. It clearly showed that it wasn't gonna hit her. Clearly showed that. Why do you lie to me, game?
You are today's sacrifice.
Not cool. Very much not cool.
No glory without risk.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive.
Alright, trip her again. Beautiful.
Stab you or zap? Why not both?
Quite beautiful.
Go for their hearts! I'll cut you up.
And now you can't shoot that guy over the table? Okay.
Distract them for me. Time to share your treasures.
Saved against the slumber.
Demand your blood.
But they're still gonna die.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this.
Oh, no, you can shoot him from the exact same spot. Sure. Hello, level up. It's coming right on time, I suppose. Okay, so another Oracle level for you. Yeah, just put those points in perception. Lesser restoration. Oh, but this is our first second level spell, so no. Yes, maybe. Effortless armor is decent, but oh, hang on, what are you getting out of your... You add cures to your list. And you're gonna add magical vestment from there. No, that's the level 3 one. You're gonna add bull strength from there. So you're gonna have cure spells and bull strength. Sure, having lesser restoration wouldn't hurt.
I will help where I can.
As for you, more trickery, more perception. Wait, no, I wanted 1 point in mobility. 1 more point so you can now fight defensively without, or gain more AC from it. In fact, you should probably be doing that now. As for you, more Elder Scoundrel levels. And a second level spell that you could use would be... I don't know. I'll take protection from arrows and see invisibility. Why not? Probably not going to memorize either one of those, but as for you, yeah, you get hunter tactics here, so your companion gets the same teamwork feats as you do. Which means we want to take alt flank. And then we'll start taking it on other people as well. Next level when they get new feats. One spells here. We have a fair amount of blessing and Shield of Faithing already. Always burn some spell slots and cures. Actually, let's take a Bane. Someone should have that. Wizard level will have nothing particularly interesting. You want heroism, probably want displacement. As for a witch, I think we'll get another hex. Probably want Evil Eye and Cackle. Can keep spamming those. At least in turn-based mode. In real time, it's too much micro to Cackle as a move action every turn, but in turn-based you should be able to do that better. Single level 3 spell. Thinking Cloud's pretty good. But buffing people with heroism is probably a good idea as well. But you do get wait, where's your... We don't get cure spells by default, I guess. Yeah, whatever, we have plenty of healing.
We'll make things right.
Yeah, you don't learn cures by default, so... taking the cure might be good as well. As for the leopard, there's probably not much to do here. Alright.
I'm gone.
Big special there. Okay, what does Jesslyn have? Befouled Key. Eagle Splendor, a Magic Scythe, a Magic Amulet, a Magic Cloak. Some spells. Okay, Dark Glowing Scythe, Amulet of Natural Element +2, Cloak of Resistance +2. I suppose the tank should wear the Cloak of Resistance. Amulet of Natural Armor +2 can go on the Leopard. The +1. We can have Ember take. No, Ember take that, because these three are always going to be bark skinned. Take a resistance 1. Oh, Storyteller's Ring, right. I never did equip this on anyone. +1 luck bonus on all saving throws against fire-based effects. That's better than nothing. Now what else do we have? Dark Glowing Scythe. +2 Scythe once a hit on the enemy deals an additional 1d3 negative energy damage, and the target must pass a reflex saving throw DC 15, or so an additional 1 negative energy damage each round for 1d4 rounds. That's pretty good. Would require someone speccing 4 sights though.
I hope you appreciate this.
Follow my steps.
What do we have here? Another biography extract. We solved that puzzle already. And a +1 heavy pick on a crit fatigues enemy for 1d3 rounds. Picks aren't very good at landing crits, although they are very solid with the crit damage when they do. And again, I don't have anyone that's gonna be speccing into that. So I assume I can fight these guys without
Rely on me.
What's on your mind?
triggering anything I don't want to trigger yet.
Did I mess up again?
Well, I guess that's one way we could go about it.
Make every strike count.
Are you still using your cold iron stuff?
Attack.
So maybe you shouldn't be. Not for this fight anyway. Can I slumber the one that's already prone? I can, and I did. Nice. Now it's just a question of coup de grace-ing everyone. Okay, please take this one out as well. So please take this one out.
We will win this war.
So please take out this one. There we go. Alright, so we don't interact with this from here. So we need to get... No? Or is this not the piece we need to interact with? Okay, another piece of the puzzle that we've already solved. We dragged all these barrels in here. In order to read everything. Okay. Well, mysterious stranger appears to be quite the trickster. 25% chance to pick the lock. Sacred image depicts a man dressed in a robe and holding a wand. Zacharias. Okay, yeah, there we get a description of Zacharias. He was holding a staff, not a wand, I'm pretty sure. The collapse. +1 cold iron warhammer confirms critical hit. All enemies in 15 feet area must pass for the saving throw or become prone. Yeah. Good if that's what you need, but that's not what we need. Now, trickery is based on dexterity. I don't have extra casts of Cat's Grace left.
Well?
Can't give you a competence bonus in it. I can probably do it with the lockpicks. It's a 50-50. I assume there's another way to open this since the CR is so high, but why not just do it this way? I didn't get any XP for that. That's disappointing. Do get some lockpicks though. And a Mordant War Axe. 23 acid damage on hit. Would be good if we had a dwarf. But we don't.
I'm gone.
Oh, Elven Notes. Okay, great. That's more stuff for the Storyteller. And the regular quarterstaff, the regular longsword. Not very interesting. This, though, could be interesting, or it just could be some money. Hello.
So many plans and hopes have gone up in smoke along with this city, and so many are still yet to burn. Soon.
They will break against our resolve.
Cool. Okay. Not very nice of them to come up behind me like that.
You are today's sacrifice!
But we'll make do.
Cover me, all right?
You can use cold iron arrows for these guys.
The wrong mongrel.
They're quite annoying. Now, Ember. Can you slumber this one? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. was the architect of the world wound, the vilest one of them all. Well, we'll have to catch up with her later. Anything she left behind here? Doesn't seem to be. Also, we're heavily encumbered because I guess my bull strengths run out. Drop the half plate. Drop this regular weapons. Then what? Do we start dropping full plate? It's a 1:5 ratio. That's 1:7.5. So I guess the spiked heavy shield would go first. 10, 1 to a lot, 1 to a lot. 14 to 100 is... Okay, the spiked heavy shield goes first, and then I guess these bar dishes. Next, back to medium for now. Oh, or not. Just barely. Not there. Presumably another buff for now. Alright, managed to make it across. It's a reward. Mage armor potion, other magic essence, and a regular glaive. I think I'm gonna keep that. I think that's the way to where I need to go. Yeah, pretty sure.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
So why don't we slumber that thing before it fireballs us? Okay, didn't work.
You won't survive me.
Try to take it out anyway. Not allowed to charge. Slumber that one then. Good. Oh, there's another boomerang. That's gonna hurt. Quite a bit. This one's down.
Go for their hearts!
Ow. Camera, please. Alright. Can we slumber the other Brimrock? Nope, we cannot.
Stab you or zap you?
We are gonna be pretty dead, probably.
Make every stretch
Am I at my limit?
Well, it's one of them down anyway. Heal yourself. You can still attack after doing that?
I'll
Well, sure.
wide open.
Or apparently you can't. Another game told me you can. Smite this thing, and then smite this thing. And Bone Shaker it. Okay, major threats dealt with.
Distract them from me.
Continue this pain fighting everyone. Appreciating.
Don't need cold iron for cultist.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Into the fray!
Time to share your treasures.
Alright. Scooter's dead. Oh, you can't hit him from there? Ugh. Line of sight can be pretty nasty here sometimes.
Go for their hearts.
The Inheritor, guide my...
Me coup de grace this one. Not this turn. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. And finish the job. Okay, what do we have here? More masterwork sites. Masterwork elven curved blade. Sides. Make room for less heavy masterwork stuff. Okay, that's my best knowledge world. 15. I'm probably gonna buff after I rest. I should rest here, then buff up.
Our duty calls.
And use what do you call it? Heroism as well. And that'll give me another couple points on the skill check. So let's apply some healing first. I'm not sure if the game knows to use this healing correctly, because you can only use it once per character. Use it automatically when you rest, that is, so I'll just apply it manually. That should be good enough. Not the recommended period, just one day. Wait, Camilla has free spells? Damn it. I forgot to fill my spell slots. Oh well, who needs spells anyway? How much did I miss out on? So you're missing 1 second and 1/3 level spell. Well, lightning is pretty good. Your DC isn't going to be very high on it. So maybe we should focus on buffs and debuffs instead. Well, buffs mainly. And I guess animate dead always works. You could start using Sense Vitals now. Here. We'll grab 1 displacement. Or 3rd haste? Maybe a 3rd haste. Haste is pretty good. Should remember to actually use it. And let's toss in another Bone Shaker for now. Or another Blur. A Blindness. Scorching Ray despite all the fire resistances. Why not?
You're a good person. I like you.
Alright, so... Heroism has 10 minutes per level duration. We'll apply all of those. Wait, no. Well, you shouldn't apply it to yourself. Too late. I need to figure out later who I actually want to have heroism. I guess the answer is everyone, but I'll probably shouldn't be that greedy with it.
Ask nice.
He's restless. I wonder why. Open your heart to me.
That's the long duration buffs. Now let's up this. A strategic map of many intriguing details, what movements of the Crusader army. Demons must have thoroughly studied them. Great.
I found something.
I'll watch your back. Now what is that?
Right.
I am helpful, am I not?
Get rid of these traps.
They will not expect my stress. Save the...
What? Okay. That could be a problem. Let's apply some buffs, I guess. And get the hell out of there. Yeah, just get out of there. Let them come to us. Apparently ignore the traps. Bard with the slumber. Nope, didn't work. Sucking up a lot of targets here. All standard actions, not going to be happening then. Again, you don't have... Yeah, you don't have cold, or you don't have damage reduction.
You won't survive me.
There are a lot of them. And unfortunately, most of them are fairly fireball resistant. Even the Minotaurs? Ugh. But it's only 10 fire damage. Let's grace the cat. You bless everybody. And you want to charge in there? No? Is it walk in there? Can't get past that, huh? Well, you can charge in there. Get in the middle of everything. So the fireballs can do 1d6 per caster level. So 66. 66 is probably gonna be... That's what? 3.5 times 6. I think we can still do a decent amount of damage with this. Even if they do resist 10 or 5 each. I think they all resist 10. Yeah. That is something. And we slumber the Minotaur, great. Let's try taking out the... Oh no, he's got damage resistance. Too good. Just go for the Ranger.
Cover me, all right?
I'll cut you wide open.
So far, so good.
The light take you!
White take out the Bard. We did manage to slumber the other Minotaur.
Make every strike count.
There goes the Bard. Near the Minotaurs. Are you close enough for this? Sure are. Okay, didn't die.
Aim carefully.
Surrender, or else!
But... I'm just gonna die when he tries to get up, if not before.
Just die already.
What's on your
There
mind?
we go.
I wonder.
Now let's deal with that trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
Or is it just regular great axes, not even masterworks?
Can't hide from me.
Wow, whole 14 gold. That was my reward for this room. That's, okay. I guess I got experience for those, but I think a fight like that would involve a little more than that.
I'm gone.
Okay, this door is broken. Right, we need to go through this room and then over there. Transformed Crusaders.
Are we in trouble yet?
Together, we stand.
I'll just get off of turn-based. I'm sure we can handle this otherwise.
I will help where I can. It is no trouble.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
Just charge in there. Oh, there's a lot of them. Probably not worth the fireball, but a nice burning hands would do. Oh, there were ghouls there as well. No, I don't think they inflicted us with anything, so...
Oh, well, that happened.
Oh. Should have buffed her up more before that. Ancient pool, built with human intestines. Probably would have figured out something about how they were transformed with the religion check. They're still fighting down there, jeez.
Drag me here, you wench! To mock me one last time? Go on, finish me! Drink my blood, devour my soul! Just get on with it. Let me die at last.
It has been 3 days since we entered here, because we've been resting. Or something like that.
Light of my life.
And they're still fighting.
Silly. I could never hurt you. I brought you away from the battle to save you. My love, you don't belong in this grubby city where everyone hates you. Come away with me. You know I have always loved you.
You lying filth! You have the gall to say that to my face? But it was you. It was all you. You're the reason I lost everything. You're the reason why everyone despises me!
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends? It was me who mocked you year after year, spat on you, forced you to do dirty, demeaning work like you were a drudge, and not the bravest of knights. No, it was all of them. The Crusaders and their witless queen. If you remember the day Dresden fell, I asked you to be its new ruler. You refused, of course, you and your principles. But look what's become of you.
They talk about
Don't mind us
love,
here.
but they are really talking about a terrible disaster. Like an earthquake, or a hurricane, or a shipwreck.
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The Crusaders really have treated him terribly. I say this as a criminal who has been forgiven by other knights of Iomedae. But like all demons, she has built a mountain of lies and deception upon this one grain of truth.
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as a king, and I will be your queen.
Eyeless Queen and the Brainless King. Thornton's loyal. He won't succumb.
There's no bigger lie in all of Galarian than your beloved crusades. Its century-old delusion encouraged by your disgraced queen. The only thing that is true is my love for you, my darling.
Alright, is this his heroic last stand?
Dearest, it's all right. I'm here. We'll never be parted again. Let's go. Come.
Get back!
Curses! Stubborn as a mule. Never mind, my pet. Never mind. You won't get far. You will kiss this scratch and beg for forgiveness. You will be mine. Wholly, eternally, and willingly.
Well, we should probably go after them. Okay, this is a whole different area. I think I've left behind anything relevant. No, there's someone I hadn't... Oh no, it's not someone I hadn't looted, that's a pile of loot that I dropped myself. Yep, looks fine.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Well?
Oh yeah, you're supposed to be on... Oh yeah, you are on fighting defensively, good. That's a big one.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
You're rad new. Well, no immunities, just a lot of resistance. How's that slumber coming along? Apparently it's not. Told you to use it. Oh, well saved. Too bad. Well, it's gonna be dead soon, but so am I. Oof. That's painful. Walker. When this boss can call down great axe lines a hit on an enemy, and it must pass a fortitude saving throw or become prone for 1 round. And DC 10 there. Would be pretty good still if I was using a great axe. I'm not. Alright, here we are. This should presumably be the final battle.
Rely on me.
So...
You can trust me.
Protection from evil, communal, divine favor, divine favor.
This war must end.
Heal you.
My tail is restless.
Your image. Cat's grace.
Always be ready for the worst.
We will win this war.
Faith. I already have Bliss going on. That's fine.
Open your heart to me.
Oh, bull strength here.
Trust
Let
in
us
yourself.
bide our time.
I'm all ears.
Who, me?
That's pretty much everything we need. I think.
Follow my steps.
Upon entering the chamber where the Vanquished Forge Stone resides, the Crusaders could have expected many things, an ambush, deadly spells, or a horde of enemies, but not an empty hall, still and silent, with no Nago or her henchmen, on the obelisk and glimmers of light dancing on the dirty floor. But then again, all is not as placid as it seems. You once again hear the seething choir. This time the voices sound louder, more insistent. One step, another, and suddenly you see the ward stone not as it was moments ago, but somehow completely different. It is no monolith emanating light, it is a cage made of pure energy. The place where the scar is struck looks like a festering wound from which tendrils of dirty red and purple darkness creep through the entire artifact. And there, inside, 2 hosts of flaming warriors are locked in battle. One is light, the other blood red, but they are all waiting for one. This is the Light Warriors. Light Warriors speak of duty, service, and sacrifices made. Their words reveal the truth of the ward stones. Each one contains a host of angels, volunteers from heaven who committed to this indefinite imprisonment in order to guard mortal kind from the demonic threat. They make no complaint, they ask no easing of their burden. If the goddess and her herald offered them the same choice again, they would consider it the ultimate honor to sacrifice their freedom for the cause. Angels know the Scar's evil plan. When the last of the Light Warriors falls, the wardstone will become a deadly explosive that will destroy everything around it, and the other obelisk in the chain will meet the same fate. The Light Warriors pray for help, they plead for someone to strike down their fallen brethren. Those who succumb to their demonic corruption are already beyond saving, but if they are stopped, it will allow the wardstone to heal and the Light Host to continue its duty. The crystal chisel, discovered in the ruins of Canabres, is the ideal weapon for this task. It will cut out the corruption along with those who have succumbed to it, and restore the wardstone's full power. The eyes of the Aeon, until now slumbering peacefully in the heroine's soul, awaken. They urge the heroine to look upon the wardstone through them. The Aeon's eyes wish to see. Let's listen to the Red Warriors. Red Warriors speak of pain and lies and disillusionment. Their words reveal the truth of the wardstones, same thing. Built on the bondage and suffering of countless angels. The pain is driving them insane. With their blades, now turned against their former brethren, hasten the triumph of the Scar and his servants. Once the wardstone has been fully conquered by corruption, it will become a deadly weapon. Some of them beg for freedom, others pray only for death, but they all agree that existence is unbearable. What about the Aeon? Aeon reveals the truth of the wardstones. Stones are just as much a perversion as the world wound itself. The demons are not of this plane, but this did not give Arendae and her herald license to disrupt the balance still further, by imprisoning untold numbers of angels in stone. A crime committed in the name of good does not offset those committed in the name of evil, it only multiplies the harm done to the cosmic order. Whatever this crystal chisel may be, its power is great indeed. It can destroy the stone along with all its inhabitants, or it can mend it by killing the angel defectors within. What it cannot do is free those who wish to escape, and keep the stone intact for those who wish to remain. Aeon's eyes perceive a solution to the goddess's tinkering. One strike with the crystal chisel at the perfect point, and the stone's magic will be destroyed, and all the angels will go to their rightful place, to heaven or the planes of chaos and evil. The remnant of Aeon's power draws all that is left of the Aeon's existence to the heroine, urging her to put things right. But somewhere deep within the heroine's soul, the familiar ire seeds, endless rage, unbridled hatred. What will happen if it's unleashed here at the stone? We can destroy the stone? We can offer peace to the Red Warriors. We can cleanse the stone, destroying the fallen Celestials. We can wield the stone's magic and return the Celestials to their rightful plane. Or we can unleash the demonic fury. We'll go with the good option. Offer them peace. You address the furious Red Warriors, not in words, but in your intentions and aspirations. The torment-wearied angels see compassion in you, and also a promise of rest. One day the demons will be driven back, one day the world will vanish, like a nightmare chased away by the spring dawn. One day, the sky above Knebris will once again gleam a dazzling blue. When that day comes, the word stones will no longer be needed, and the Angel's Watch will be at an end. Overcome by this vision, the Red Warriors drop their weapons. With bowed heads, they say words of farewell and fall into a deep sleep, and that will not be broken until the day this province is fulfilled and they regain their freedom. Injury inflicted by the Scari still gleams scarlet within the Wardstone, but its repair of corruption has been halted. The obelisk fills with vital, healing light. Crusaders succeeded. The Angel's battle within the Wardstone is ended, and the threat to the entire chain of stones has been eliminated. Of course, this is no guarantees of safety for the future. What happened here can happen again. The Mendivians can no longer rely on Iomede's gift as they once did, but the danger has passed for now. Unable to bear such flagrant violation of laws of reality, the magical eyes of the Aeon fade away for good. Good job, team. We done did it. Oh.
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady? How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
That's loud. It's a flashback? Oh, okay. Saving game is impossible. The blistering vivid memory releases you. Oh, yeah. You return from the depths of the past to the present. You feel a fresh breeze on your face. The energy expelled from Wardstone has blown the roof off Great Garrison. Wardstone's energy suffuses you, and through you flows into your allies.
What's happening to me? What are you doing here? How? I see. Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomedae will resort to dirty tricks when you have her cornered. Don't celebrate yet, mortal. There's no one to hide you from me now. Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal. I'll have no trouble finishing you off.
It's a good thing I buffed. Down.
You'll die anyway.
Notice that the wound on your chest is opened up again. It's bleeding as if you were hit by a sword, but there's no pain. All you feel is power filling you. Right before your eyes, the edges of the wound start to join and heal until it closes fully. Demoness looks formidable with her entourage around her, but her threats ring hollow to you now. You look at her and feel like a titan looking at an ant. Overwhelming, all-conquering power fills you. What, that little demoness? Those irritating hordes of the abyss? The gods themselves are your only equals now. Well, now we're going to have some fun. Let's do it.
We'll see who's having more fun when I've got my claws in you. Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory?
She's not my goddess, technically.
All you've done is postpone the deaths of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
They will break against our resolve.
Okay. I hope our buffs are still active. No, mythic power, permanent. Additional 2 attacks per round, plus 5 mythic bonus to attack. All of your attacks ignore enemy DR, automatically confirm all critical hits, and deal additional 100% divine damage. First attack you make during a round deals 46 divine damage in a line or cone, depending on the attack type. 100% fortification, DR 10, 20 acid, fire, electricity, sonic, and cold resistance. All your spells ignore enemy spell resistance and energy resistance. Enemies fail all saving throws against them. All healing and supporting spells. Additional healing grants the target fast healing 10 for 5 rounds. All offensive spells deal additional 100% divine damage, make targets sickened and shaken. I don't think they stand much of a chance. Yeah, I did notice the buff.
Into the fray.
So you charge in there. I guess you might as well smite evil on her as well. Activate your weapon. Wait, didn't I? I thought I told you to buff yourself. You still have the shield, but... Oh, did it refresh? Refresh all spells? Oh yeah, it did. But for some reason you don't have mirror image. Well, whatever. The buffs are still mostly in place.
Why not both? Distract them from me.
I might just fireball the whole lot. My guys should be resistant to it anyway, unless my buff also... Well, don't build a fireball for a few seconds anyway.
Time to share your treasures.
Right, Lan.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Maybe we should take the Boomerang out. You smite. Here comes the fireball. Doesn't do much. Oh, now go run back.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Hit her with Scorching Ray. Double Scorching Ray. I don't really need to micro this, we're so OP. But I might as well anyway.
Forwards.
Endure this.
Oof. The hell was that? That's a lot of wisdom damage. Phantasmal Putrefaction. Not very nice.
Take you.
Make every strike count.
Nope, she's just gonna summon more demons. Where did she go? Oh, there you are.
I require healing.
Well, we're down. Let's try and get back up. Nope. So for the crippling condition, yeah, let's try and keep you actually alive.
The spirits demand your blood.
Here is my paladin. Charge me, Nago.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We're leaving the area? Am I looting everything, or did I just click that by accident? That doesn't matter, let's take those anyway. Oh yeah, haste! That's what I should have cast here. Probably.
Into the fray!
Alright, haste it.
Why are you doing that? Where is your power coming from?
I'm just that cool.
Anago! To me!
Staunton, my darling. I knew you'd come back for me.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. If you want to finish her off, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time to escape.
God damn it, Staunton.
Don't do it? And why not?
You'll have a chance to redeem
Stop.
yourself.
It's the truth. The Crusaders of Canabras have treated you like dirt. But we would never do that to you. We are your friends.
Shut up! I've been listening to fairy tales about redemption for 70 years! Enough! Not another word!
He doesn't love
You
you.
think I don't know that demons cannot love? You think this is news to me? I know that lying wench can truly love me. But what of it? Maybe I love her anyway. No matter what. And if I don't, what's it got to do with you?
You're hurting yourself, just so she can hurt you even worse later. And all that so you can feel hurt until the day you die. You're awfully silly.
I know, girl. But it's too late for me to learn any different. When I die, pour one out for the old fool. Enough talking! Anago, cast your spells and get out of here! I'll hold her off.
Yeah.
Before I
I
change
mean, if
my
we're
mind.
infused with so much celestial power, we should just be able to... Like, we've got an archer. He's half her height. Just shoot her in the head.
No, my sweet. I won't abandon you. We'll leave this place together, and we'll go where we can be happy.
Go. Let me finally. God damn it all! Let's go!
Alright. You have gained... Best rank as a mythic hero. Also... You're still poisoned. Amelia?
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Oh yeah. Poison, dexterity damaged, wisdom damaged. Could you tend to yourself?
No reason to pause.
Every time your mythic rank increases, you and your companions will gain new mythic abilities and mythic feats. Your mythic rank will increase as the game story progresses. Okay.
I'll watch your back.
You did not. Oh yeah, you really had barely any chance of treating your poison. Alright, well, let's get out of here before we suffer any other effects. Although I guess I should also just start my mythic abilities. So we can't take ranks as Angel, Azata, Demon, or Trickster. yet. I guess since we didn't choose the Aeon option on the stone, Aeon's no longer a valid option. What's the other? There's a 6th one of these early things. Oh yeah, Lich. But I'm not sure if we could have actually... Might be that we need to unlock Lich later, because I haven't seen anything that would indicate that you could unlock Lich yet. Okay, so... Mythic characters draw their power from freedom, gain the ability to unleash a bolt of energy from Elysium itself, targeting an ally or foe. Deals 46 plus 2d6 per mythic rank points of damage to enemies. Or charges their allies' attacks with weapons for 2 plus mythic rank rounds. The additional 2d6 points of fall damage on hit and counts good. Uses ability 3 times per day, plus 1 extra time for each mythic rank beyond the first. Second mythic rank, those characters become closer to the Azatas, gaining resist electricity 20 and plus 4 bonus to saving throws against mind affecting effects. Merciful Law. Greater Dispel effect. Every enemy in 30-foot radius around the mythic character is a target of Greater Dispel effect, affecting only abilities of Illusion School. It's the ability to fix hindering abnormalities in his allies. When ally in close range is target Greater Dispel, affecting all negative effects. Alright, but that is an activatable thing. Mythic characters draw their power from death, can channel negative energy to deal damage to living creatures and or to heal undead. Draw their power from good, can the ability to unleash a ray of heavenly light. Heals allies for 46 plus 2d6 per mythic rank, or does the same amount of damage to enemies. This, grow a pair of horns, getting a gore attack. And Squalor and Magic. And resist energy 20 and immune to poisons. Okay, this gives you resist acid and resist cold 20, immune to petrification. Immune to negative levels, plus 4 bonus to saving throws against death effects, plus 2 AC, saving throws, weapon attack, and damage rolls against creatures of negative energy affinity. Chaos, can ability to create 3 illusionary copies. Copies last for 1 minute per mythic rank and act like mirror image spell. Second mythic rank. Plus 3 circumstance bonus to all skill checks. Like, this ability seems really weak. Like, I could just cast mirror, I could just cast mirror image. But plus 3 circumstance bonus to all skill checks sounds like something I'd like to have on my main character. I think Azata will be what we'll go for mythic path-wise, so Instrument of Freedom would be most thematic. But I guess Chaos is somewhat thematic as well. Just for 1 minute per mythic rank. It's also a buff that we can use preemptively. We'll have plenty of activatable abilities anyway, so yeah, we'll take a bit of fun. Now, mythic ability. Cast 4 more spells per day of first, second, and third ranks. Attacks now less affected by luck. Master of the Mage Armor spell. Whenever you cast Mage Armor on yourself, it gives an additional armor bonus equal to your mythic rank. Now, I think I read that... I can't cast Mage Armor myself, but I think I did read that getting Mage Armor from a potion also applies this. Choose one energy type. The damage of that energy type you deal can no longer be prevented or reduced by resistance or immunities. Well, now. That sounds like my kind of thing. Let's bring on the fireballs. Reaches someone gain a piece of your mythic power. Will channel your mythic powers into invigorating, coordinating your allies. Have to move, lose your dexterity bonus as you become Bastilla. All allies within 30 feet gain moral bonus to attack and damage rolls and saving throws against fear effects equal to 1. 1+1 per 3 mythic ranks. That seems really bad. It is laughter spell. Healing no longer is affected by common limitations. Wounds you inflict with your natural attacks are anything but natural. Kill damage reduced. Deal weapon damage to all other enemies in 10-foot radius. It's nice. Every time you're targeted by an enemy spell, you gain the ability to teleport the spellcaster as a move action for the next 2 rounds. Now that's Mage Hunter ability. Range weapon attacks, dangerous enough for an enemy to forget about your melee threats. Man, there is a lot of these. Use abilities of your domains as swift action. Every time you deal energy damage to a creature, you apply an elemental mark to it. If during the next 3 rounds you deal energy damage to mark target with a different type of energy, you get elemental equilibrium. Targets dealt additional divine damage, 1d6 per mythic rank of your character. Victims today as a move action, you can teleport ally who has less than 30 hit points. Your first healing spell ability is empowered and maximized. Effects of your spells on your allies that should last longer than an hour but shorter than 24 hours, no less 24 hours. Greater effects of your spells on your allies that should last longer than 5 minutes but shorter than 24 hours, now less 24 hours. That's probably gonna want that for someone. Let's shame it has to be 5 minutes. If it was 1 minute buffs, then there's even more self buffs that you could extend for a whole day. Every time you damage an ally, gain +2 mythic bonus to attack, and damage rolls +1 mythic bonus to all saving throws. Okay, I mean, I guess if you're going to be casting fireballs. Whenever you make an attack of opportunity, you get a bonus on the attack roll and damage roll with their mythic rank. Range weapon attacks expose the enemy's vulnerability. All within 50 feet gain bonus equal to half your mythic rank to their initiative. Saving throws against mind effects and their concentration. Once per day, when your HP drops low, you become unkillable for 2 rounds. Immune to damage that would make you unconscious. When you're hitting target in melee combat, you leave a mark on it. Rage knows no bounds. Your mythic powers can negate any magic around you. When you become target of polymorphic effect, all the physical ability scores adjustments are modified by +4. You can use wild shape any number of times per day. Charge deals additional damage. Shadow spells are 20% more real. Okay. An enemy, your aim improves. It's ranged weapon attack. 3 times per day, you automatically spell any effects that make you frightened, dazed, sick, and shaken. Sure. Bonus on your attack rolls with ranged weapons equal to the penalty of the AC target remains received from their size. Once per round, when your melee attack misses the target, you deal sonic damage in 10-foot radius. Or if your melee attacks keeps growing. Every time you become paralyzed, you become staggered. If you become nauseated, you become sickened. Cool. Arcane Pool, Pain, Key, Smite Evil, Smite Chaos. Whole Knight level 7. Your attacks are treated as good aligned. Oracle's Curse. An additional Oracle Curse, but it gives you no penalties. Well, we're gonna want that for our Oracles. Need to get an ability. Yeah, don't have Bloodline, don't have Studied Target, Judgment. Okay, reduce level cost of a meta magic by 1. Abundant Casting, you get 3 ranks of it, and each gives you 4 spells per day for 3 ranks. That is going to be a lot of spell casting. Gain 1 more domain, ignoring all domain prerequisites. Kinetic Assist, Animal Companion. Bonus to Strength, Dexterity, and Constitution equal to half your mythic rank plus 1. Its attacks now ignore damage reduction except N/. That's pretty good. Bloodline, Blood Rager, Mysteries, Second Spirit. Grow Elixir and Witch Wandering Hex. Any Witch Hex grants you the ability to use the selected hex. Use the ability to use hex after choosing another hex with this ability. Oh, so you can just... Huh. Huh. That's neat. Anyway, Ascendant Element Fire. Probably want to go with this and then Abundant Casting later. Alright, everybody else. Actually, maybe I'll do the thinking about the rest off stream. That's going to be a lot of theory crafting. Okay, area exit. Is there anything important here? Not a Masterwork Scimitars. All the rest within the perimeter of the wound function as a single system. Wasn't even separately is impossible. Bifts, you say? Bift is kind of a dead game by this point.
Warrior Queen coming through with a round for the heroes. Whoa, the heart is packed. And you considered nixing this little shindig, Beth?
I did consider it, and I am still considering it. It hasn't even been a week since the last demon was booted out of Canabris, and we really should be in a period of mourning for all the city's fallen.
Game said time passed 8 hours, but it seems like it's been a little longer than that.
Be honored for saving the city and possibly all of Mendov.
We did it together.
But someone did more than the rest of us. Don't deny your achievements. There will always be plenty of miserable folk only too happy to tear you down.
According to the Watch reports, there has been no demon activity whatsoever outside Canabris. I get the feeling the fiends are as shocked by what happened as we are. What happened in the Garrison, what you did, it was a miracle. I truly believe that the gods remembered us and decided to intervene.
No, I'm just that good.
Beth, come on, you agreed. No serious business today.
All right, I'm done. No more. Who would have thought we'd be celebrating a successful attack on the Grey Garrison, our own fortress, and that we'd blow the roof off the place?
It's simply unforgivable.
While we're on the topic of the roof, there's already a rumor going around that you have been blessed by Iomedae herself. And it was her power granted to you that destroyed the garrison's walls and roof. And it turns out the people want a little piece of that blessing for themselves. The townsfolk are gathering chunks of the garrison's rubble as souvenirs and talismans. And I'm sure they'll hit the black market soon enough. Oh, yeah. Here, read on this for me. For good luck.
I wonder if I can get a cut on sales.
I know a guy who knows some guys.
Nevi! What are you on about now?
What do you mean? Do you see many people at this table who've been personally blessed by Iomedae herself?
Well, a couple perhaps. Iomedae's blessings are not conveyed through stones, and as public officials, we really shouldn't.
I feel a little chastened after what you said about public officials.
Oh, hey, Queen.
But I myself have acquired a few pieces of stone and also wish to ask our hero to breathe on them for good luck. So, what now?
No, they didn't.
Are you going to toss me
Didn't
out
record 2 lines for that for hero and heroine.
Your Majesty.
Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary. We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev.
Rumors of your beauty were not exaggerated.
Thank you for the compliment. So, this is what she looks like. The one all Mendev is talking about. News of your deeds reached me even before my messengers could.
Your Majesty, we were just... I'll have them arrange.
Calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored heroine here. My personal
But this one they did record with heroine as well.
I ordered all of your sentries to stand down.
They did record the other one as well, and they just didn't hook up the lifeline.
Every person who tirelessly fought to save Canabras will enjoy themselves today, and my reinforcements will ensure peace and order.
We're here celebrating. Demons might be planning their next campaign.
Oh, I do not doubt that, even for a moment. But we will not give them another chance to catch us off our guard. It is time to turn back the tide.
Your Majesty, my dear cousin.
Count, I admit I was surprised to learn that you valiantly joined the ranks of the city's defenders. Pleasantly surprised.
I live to please you, my queen. My first thought when Dascari cruelly robbed us of noble Terendelev and half of Canabras' crusaders in one fell swoop was of you, my queen, and of how these events would weigh heavily on you. No one could have foreseen the demon attack, and we have so successfully held the defense here for 4 heroic crusades.
I'm going to drown him in the nearest well this very night.
I value your dedication and your eloquence. I hope you will continue to aid our soldiers.
Not a chance. You know that I am not made for the front lines. Excellent bash, but alas, I really must go. Important matters to be getting on with.
Yes,
a new
please
shipment
leave.
of wine from Keonin and 3 beautiful creatures of the same provenance. But I will most assuredly come to say my farewells before your army departs on its campaign, which, wherever it may lead you,
My what now?
will undoubtedly be crowned with victory.
I shall hold you to that, Count. And now, allow me to devote some time to the heroine of the evening. I did not come here solely to give you this chance to celebrate, but all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow. I have big plans for all of you. Especially for you. But I want to keep you in suspense for a little while longer, so I shan't say another word. Let us mark this victory. My first toast is to you, the hero of Canabras. Now, what are we drinking?
The fires of Canabras have died down. Now the army's path leads to the walls of Dresden, a fallen citadel that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to reclaim for 70 years. The new piece on the board might give their efforts some added momentum.
Alright. Let's hope we didn't leave anything important behind.
Rise, warriors. Today is a day of sorrow and pride. Sorrow because we weep for our brothers and sisters who perished in Canobris. Pride because despite demonic treachery, our heroes repelled the attack and saved the city. I, Queen Golfrey of Mendev, declare this day the first day of the 5th Crusade. And I am glad to introduce the one who will lead the attack on the forces of the Abyss. The hero of Canobris, Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. Your leader
He asked me about
from
this.
now unto victory or death. And now it's time to rest. Everyone is dismissed.
I really just wanted to go back home. Enjoy quiet life on a farm.
The review is finished. I'll give you some time to look around the camp, and then I shall expect your presence at headquarters.
And the item Quarterstaff of Coercion inventory, which is significantly better than... okay. Thanks, tutorial. Oh, right, because I still have a torch equipped in another slot. Don't forget to equip new, more powerful items. Yeah, sure. Well, I'm going to be ending this here for today. Oh, should rename that. End this here for today. I'll have to look at all the mythic path stuff for the companions. And I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time yet, but I'll probably be streaming for a good chunk of the day again, so hope to catch you guys then. Now, who's online? Okay, Lucky Streaming Battle Brothers. Let's send you guys that way. There, and toggle that on. Okay. Yep. So, thanks for watching, and see you guys later.